Good morning, everybody. If you see my mouth moving and cannot hear me, please say something in the chat. I've got a fix for that, I hope. If not, I won't. If I can't fix it, I won't be live streaming. Yeah, I'm live. Had to check. There's something in more. What is it more? Yes. Oh, me. What's up, Howie? If you can see my mouth moving and can't hear me, say you can't hear me. Well, if you don't say anything, I know you can't hear me. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Yeah, this phone is the phone I live stream from now is very sick. It's my glorified mileage tracker now. I'm in a turn. Straight now. Okay, there we go. Now, but can you hear me better now, or can you hear me at all? Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brown chicken, brown cow. If these headphones aren't working, I've got a different set I know does work. They're cheap though. These are Samsungs. Okay, so it is working, yeah. I pulled out a pair of my Samsung headphones from back when I used to buy those Samsung phones. I got like 3 or 4 pair of these around the house somewhere. Yeah, the speaker went completely out in this phone, so I can't hear anything over the speaker. And that happened probably like a week after I replaced it for a new gig phone. So I couldn't have done that at a better time. Hard to work if you hear 0 notifications. Okay, this car from Illinois has been in front. Oh my gosh, he keeps slowing down. Go back to Illinois. Go back to your state. Goofballs. They just literally dropped to 50 miles per hour in the fast lane because the far left lane is under construction. So they're going to continue to drive in Norwich is the fast lane at like 50 miles per hour. All because of lanes shut down for, I don't know, maybe street cleaning. Well, you probably got me in surround sound, and my tires are loud. Oh, I got to get over more. Yeah, I was having major issues the last time I tried to live stream, and I've now since figured out it's my speaker definitely was going out. I don't know if that's tied directly into what with my mouth. Oh, no, don't get in front of me. I got to get over. You ass clowns. If you're merging, speed the hell up. This is an acceleration lane. Accelerate. Put your foot on your gas pedal, lady. I just passed her at 52 miles per hour. Yeah, I've been having to do it this way on Discord with a headphone. Otherwise, I can't hear anybody. They can hear me. I just can't hear them. Now, I could go Bluetooth, but then I have to rely on the mic that's in the phones. That mic's not working right, because then I can hear the sound throughout my trucksters. Come on, people. What's with all the 50-mile-per-hour drivers today? Get out the way. Get out the way. Yeah, I'm in a turn lane. Oh, that's why that truck sped up, because he's in the turn lane as well and needs to get over. I'm passing a semi, though. Where's everybody else at? I guess they're not seeing my notification. That's why I set up a time stream so the notifications would go out 30 minutes in advance. I made sure it was over 30 minutes. Damn. Oh, I figured out something about my allergies. Well, part of the allergies, I believe it's hay fever. I think I have hay fever. Oh shit! That's my lane. I got it. Damn! I came up on my exit fast. I have to get find a different set of my Samsung headphones. They got a weird size thingy that might work great for sound, but it doesn't want to. Feels like it's falling out of my ear. Well, I let Lisa know I was going live about 25 minutes ago. That's why I wasn't going to be in a Discord. At least not now. I'm on my way to Payway Asian Kitchen. Payway Asian Kitchen. I got just a small order. But I've only done one from Payway so far. This is only the second one. I've seen several orders, but usually they're like no tip, $30 offers. This one's paying 51 something, and it's going right down the street from here. There was some deliver that's. This is undelivered. There were some deliver that's, but they all conflicted with the time of this one. Well, I actually accepted one this morning when I was first waking up. Because I didn't have my glasses on and didn't read it right, and then I went back and looked at it, and there's no way I could have got that one done after this one, or actually I think it would have been before, no, after, I don't remember, but it was impossible. Shit, this lane ends. I hate not knowing the roads that I'm on, so I never drive out here. Oh, come on. What are you slow? Are you trying to get me to hit you? He had like 25 feet between him and the car ahead of him, and he went dead stop when I'm trying to get over behind him. You drive like an Illinois driver, but you have Missouri plates. Now, the last time I came here, they were on the ball, had everything ready. In fact, I was running late from construction traffic, like 4 minutes late. They called EzCater because I wasn't there yet. And I'm like, what happened to the 15-minute window? Like the order I went to pick up yesterday, I had, whatever my pickup time was, they had 10 minutes later was my pickup time. What's up, Lisa? I saw a message. Wait. No, I didn't see that message. I just saw one that said, okay. I got my phone's on pickup mode right now, so I kind of ignore notifications when I'm in the middle of picking up an order. Damn, that pothole. I think I hit that the last time. Don't back in my spot. Damn. These roads are rough. Yeah, that's the door I need. There's a big brick pillar right in my way, though. I'm parking right into the handicap, but I won't be here too long. Is my volume down on this or something? No, it's all the way up. I'm not hearing any sounds on my other phone, and I don't know why. Please tell me that speaker didn't go out. It's a brand new phone. That's about as close I'm going to pull up. I don't have to be here for another 9 minutes. I just took a Wegmans. Budweiser. Oh yeah, they're broke. They went woke and they got broke. They got to tighten their budget. Why has the app not let me know that I'm here yet? That's why I didn't think I was hearing sounds. It hasn't. I'll swipe arrive. Now it says I've arrived. After I swiped arrived. I like this new phone because when the push notification for a text comes in, I can click mark as read, so then it doesn't show up as I got a new text. I'm gonna run in a second and grab this. This is a small order, $278 order, $41.70 tip and $10 base pay, so $51.70 total. And it's like going right down the road somewhere. It's not a very far drop off. I know that. I'm gonna give it about 2 or 3 minutes and go in there before they, go off the hook and start calling EzCater because I'm late. Flanagan Paint and Supply. Is this a Sherwin-Williams right here? Somebody's coming out with a load of paint. They got an actual paint truck though. It says Flanagan Paint and Supply. 636 area code. What's up, Digi? Keep it clean, Digi. I want good paying AdSense, not bad ones because of our conversation topics. I want ones that pay me a full penny instead of a quarter of a penny or whatever. I have not seen anything on Curry today, and I think I saw one offer yesterday, and a vulture got it cheap. I'm hearing more about these hotshot drivers on the Curry platform. I wonder if they get to see all the orders that I never even get a chance to see. I'd love to do more Curry, but I mean, if they're not going to send me offers that pay enough to make it worth my time, I just simply can't do them. I would love to, but so I don't know how people are taking some of these and being profitable. And they'll take one that's $51, but when you put in the mileage and then your time spent, well, another thing on Curry runs, I also gotta put in my mileage getting there because a lot of times I'm not down the street from where the pickup is. I'm usually 20 plus miles away from any pickup. And or 30 plus, sometimes 91 miles away from the pickup. I can't justify the money for the mileage. What time we at? All right, I'll be back. Hang tight. I'm gonna go get this order. I hope. Take the shades off. Okay, I've got the asset, and since it's a delivered, I don't have a bunch of crazy buttons to push. Oh shoot, that's right. You may not be hearing me. Let's start that. Okay, I've got the asset. I don't like these earbuds. You know, it doesn't feel like it's wanting to stay in my head. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch these. And it keeps feeling like this headphone's gonna pop out. These are my five below. Yeah, I can feel it in my ear. It's not going anywhere. Let me know if can you hear me? Yeah, I hate buttons. You know that. But here we go. I just picked it up, loaded. I took no pictures, no signature, no nothing. Successful. And I just swipe start. And these. Yeah, I'm in Creve Coeur right now, and my delivery is to Creve Coeur, which is one of the very one of the like 180 municipalities in St. Louis here. Right on Olive Boulevard. Then I got to make a right out on this main road that I just turned off of. I'm 2.8 miles, 6 minutes away. Yeah, it was off Limburg. That's right. I'm remembering now. And there's no way out that way. I figured that out last time. Well, hell yeah, they do. They're doing you good. But all I see is the deliveries for the same time as a better paying delivery I got on delivered every time. There's 5 different deliveries. If I was just doing deliver that today, I could have gotten 2 deliveries that would have worked together. Um, and I potentially could have made about 60 to 70, or we'll say $65 to $75 on those. I know one of them, the one I did accept, but I had to let it go.
Turn right on Olive Boulevard.
Damn. Can you hear these potholes? Holy shit. This is an expensive area. Fix your roads. You pay them high taxes. I'd be bitching if I lived out here.
In 1.6 miles, turn right to US 67 North, Lindbergh
But I could have
Boulevard.
done 2 deliveries for 65. That would say $75. 60 on the absolute lowest. Now the one I did accept, the payout on it, the base pay was only $7.30 or something like that. It was $7 and something. I'm like, oh, that's the lowest base pay I've ever seen. And it was not much food, so if it was a like a delivered order, there probably either wouldn't have been a tip or not much of a tip. It wouldn't have paid well on delivered. Because of the tip pool on deliver that, that's a better place for that delivery to be, or send it to DoorDash. But the times didn't work right. I couldn't sandwich them together. There was a Chevy's order in there that was borderline. I could have maybe done it, but I can't trust Chevys because they've not one time been ready when I got there. Uh, and I'm not talking I show up 10 minutes early. No, when it's my actual pickup time, order has not been ready one time at Chevy's. That's why I wish they penalized the restaurants a little harder for not having things ready on time. They should pay us better for that. And maybe the restaurants will get tired of getting these extra fees and they'll start getting things ready on time. Maybe. What, Howie, there's people that have YouTube channels now on the potholes of St. Louis. Literally. There's other videos or other YouTubers with YouTube channels spotlighting the potholes in their cities or even countries. I saw a live stream of one in China. My God, it was I ain't never seen anything like that. It was like a crater they were driving through, and it was raining. You couldn't see it, so these cars were literally getting airborne. I sent one of the shorts to Digi Nomad, or it may have been longer than a short. I'm like, yeah, it was definitely not a short. It was a compilation, and I told him, here, man, here's you some material to work with. See if you can make something out of this. I don't know that he has worked on it or not. Yep, West County. I call it more Mid County, but that's where I'm at. What up, Rick? Well, northern states, it's got to be terrible because you got the weather with all the snow. So you got more chemicals on those roads,
right lane to turn right,
eating into it all the time, and then the snow plows. But they probably got a little bit quicker turnaround on street repairs because of it.
Turn right to US.
But I don't know. I don't live there. I've never driven there. I'm just guessing. Northern states are more used to the inclement conditions that winter brings. You guys actually get more snow, a lot more snow, several feet more snow. Yep, I'm up in Creve Care. I call it, it's Creve Core. When I say Creve Care, I don't know why. Kind of like I call Coors beer Coors. That's a Coors
right
Light.
Boulevard.
Something I haven't been doing lately is letting the customer know I'm on the way. I don't know why. I just haven't been doing that. I'm very good at always letting the customer know, but had an issue with an Instacart customer that didn't want to be uh, contacted. Ever since then, I haven't been as chatty with the customer. They're rather rude. They're rude enough. I almost dropped the order. I almost contacted support and said, "You know what? This customer's rude, and
use the right lane to turn right.
I don't want the backlash if I
Then turn
do
right.
one little thing wrong." I need an iced tea.
Turn right on Bauer Boulevard. Then turn right on Andes Boulevard.
St. Louis Kolache Factory. I picked up a catering order from this place. It's called St. Louis Kolache Factory. Out of this one. Wow. What a difference
Turn right
between
on
the one
Andes Boulevard.
out here and the one that I pick up from in the city. Not in a good way. It was way worse out here. Holy crap. What's the name of the company I'm going to? You know, it would be so much easier if the customer put the business name instead, I mean, their name and the business name.
You've arrived at your destination.
I mean, most of them do it. I don't see an address anywhere either on any flipping building here. Grand Prix Bowling Supply. It says I'm kind of either just past it or right in front of it. Let me see if I can find an address. All these buildings in this business park here, none has a damn address. Go figure. I found it. Hi, Lakeisha. Lake Lisha. I am pulling up with your Payway catering order right now. It said call. I'm going to back up to the door though. You can dance for inspiration. Oh, I'll tell you what, $270 worth of Payway is flipping heavy. Way heavier than you think it would be. I'll be right back. Let me drop this off. Oh, unplug. And another dime in the true. What's up, Josh the Fool? Bud Soda. I got more people. I don't know if you can hear me yet. Let me get my headphone in. All right, that one's done. That lady wasn't very happy, not very friendly. I'm like, you got a hell of a lot of food for $270. Um, Trying to find a shady spot for a second so I can get situated, figure out where I'm going next. Yeah, she's. This is like her last attempt with using EzCater. I'm like, I don't understand. I didn't try too much. I wanted to say I don't understand the issue. Your food just got here 10 minutes early. Your delivery, probably more like 25 minutes early because of that 15-minute cushion they like to build into everything. It's piping hot, but yeah, it was $270 worth of food. But the main entree bag, holy crap, was it heavy? Yeah, I had that issue on Rideshare Rodeo's live stream early. I said good morning to Steve, which I'd already done that before it even aired, but I wasn't on. I had to get ready, or partially get ready for getting out the door, and then I had some time to kill, so I got back on it after he was actually live. And I said hi to Cray Cray, and then somebody else said hi. I'm like, hi everyone. Hi. Hey. No, I don't know why that lady was upset. I mean, everything's there. She thought there should be more sweet and sour sauce. And I'm like, there's more sweet and sour sauce here than there are egg rolls. They had a half pan with just appetizers in it. There was enough soy sauce for a lot of soy sauce packs. Some people they like to complain. I remember you saying that before. When you knew where I was, I'm thinking I'm pretty sure you live somewhere. I thought I was thinking up north. So yeah, Blackjack Florissant. Well, Jamestown Mall. If I was talking on Rideshare Rodeo's live stream earlier, you might remember Jamestown Mall. It's up north. They're getting ready to demo it, man. That's a 1 million square foot shopping mall. Freaking huge. But it's been empty for a few years now. I'm not exactly sure how long, but it's kind of hard to repurpose a 1 million square foot building. Yeah, you said it right there, Howie. Some people are grumpy no matter what happens. Um, well, I just hope Lakeisha has a better day because that food smelled amazing. Um, but yeah, the two times I mentioned it, I mentioned the weight for it being a smaller order. She's like, "This is a smaller order." I'm like, "Well, yeah, it's $270 worth of food." I'm comparing that to say a $3,400 order from Soul Taco, which is a huge order. Now there's this Brio Italian something restaurant. That was my first what I call the decent paying, a nice little banger from delivered I got, and it was 700 and something dollars worth of food. It paid over $100. I think it paid like 170. I don't remember. I think it had a full 20% tip on it. So yeah, I think it was like 170 after base pay and tip. But it was like 2 bags of food. It's an expensive Italian place, and those bags were not heavy. Not like this. This was $270 worth of food. Boy, it was heavy. Or if you go pick up like $450 worth of steak and shake, the way they package it, my God, it takes up a lot of real estate for only being $450 worth of food. I hope she wasn't offended by me saying it was a small order. I meant like size. It wasn't that. It wasn't that expensive for how much they got. My gosh. Um, uh, I think 10 half pans of food, and each, I mean, they got their own Chinese buffet in there right now. There wasn't the same thing in any half pan. They had white rice, brown rice, fried rice, and then all the entree stuff. That was another like 8 or 9 pans of other half pans of entrees. Your beef and broccoli, your orange chicken, your Szechuan beef, or whatever, plus a whole bowl of fortune cookies. They had utensils for everything. She didn't seem like she thought that they provided enough plates. I'm like, well, they got chopsticks, they got forks, and they've got these plates here. I put them down here I'd slid them down by their other basket of stuff. I don't know. It is what it is. I got to figure out where I'm going to go next because out here I don't get a whole lot of orders. I'm going to see if I can Uber my way out of here. Uber Eats, that is. Don't forget my Plus card. Why do they always say that? I never have once forgotten my Plus card. Hell, I just bought a new wallet to fit all these damn cards in it, and it doesn't fit right in any where I store my wallet while I'm driving. It doesn't fit in that slot. It's too big. It doesn't want to fit in my pocket, and it's still thick as hell. It's still a Costanza wallet because it just simply won't close right with all those flipping cards in it from all the different gig apps. So I'm gonna either switch back to my old wallet or buy a new one similar to my old wallet and just eliminate a lot of the apps I don't use that often. I'm just gonna get a second card thing for those, and I'm gonna stash it in my vehicle somewhere, out of sight, out of mind, in case I ever do that. To get those ones that the card readers, the people that steal stuff. Quick Trip near me. What is my Bluetooth on? What is going on? Is Bluetooth on this phone? No. Bluetooth on this phone? No. It's like my Uber orders are interfering with my damn. No Nudo house for 18.4 miles, but that's good to know that there's a Nudo house out here. And it's $13 for 18 point something miles. Yeah, no. I'm looking for a Quick Trip. I need an iced tea. And there's 1.7 miles from me. I figured there'd be one close. Okay, so I'll make a right out here.
Head north on Andes Boulevard toward Bauer Boulevard, then turn left onto Bauer Boulevard.
No. Uber and that damn trip radar. I can't believe they still haven't gotten rid of that.
Take the next right onto US 67 North.
Yeah, I'm getting like static in my... I'm hearing static in the speaker on my phone.
Continue on US 67 North for half a mile.
And I'm hearing popping in my speakers on my stereo at the same time. What's up with that? Oh, I have my hazards on still. Come on, Uber, you gotta do better than that.
In a quarter mile, take the Page Avenue exit toward Missouri D East.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have turned Uber on right away because they're loading me with crap offers.
Take the Page Avenue.
Quick Trips are nice, but I mean, literally all I use them for is iced tea in a bathroom, and if they have egg rolls they used to be 99 cents.
Continue on Page Avenue for half a mile.
When they do a special, now they're $1.29. Still a good deal because they're a good size egg roll. That's the only thing I ever buy there. I don't like their fountain soda, and I've been trying to really quit drinking soda anyway. But I like their iced tea. Their fountain soda tastes watered down. But anything else in there is so damn expensive. I'm not a convenience store price guy. Josh, you know that I'm cheap. I'm extremely frugal. Thanks for speeding up. Oh, when my lane was ending, you fuck. Yeah, you saw me flip you off. I saw you adjusting your mirror. I just hit a styrofoam container flying in the air.
You have arrived.
I don't have a use for Maximo. You know how often I even turn on a food app? Not rarely. Um, I'm not on the app. That's what it's. No. Golly. They want me to work less than $1 a mile, and I can't profit on it if it's under $1 a mile. Absolutely not. Yeah, well, yeah, frugal. Well, some things I'm just really cheap on. I don't. I went to this discount store yesterday. It's called Globe's Drugstore down in the Soulard neighborhood. After I dropped my order off, because they got a little of everything in this store. No, 9 miles for $9. uh, well, they've got a lot of great value Walmart brand and Equate brand stuff from Walmart in there because they get deals on stuff that I guess are getting closer. They're going their Best Buy date or whatever. You got to be real careful because some things are in there are past the expiration date. Doesn't mean there's anything wrong with them, but I kind of do a lot of shops at Walmart for the Spark app, and I'm looking at these prices. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that costs less at Walmart. That didn't used to be the case there. So I opened my Walmart app, not the Spark app, my actual Walmart app, with my scanner in it. I mean, it's their brand, so of course it's going to pop up. Absolutely I scanned about 25 different things throughout the store. Everything costs less at Walmart than it did at the discount store. Everything, and I'm not talking like 10 cents. I saw some things that were upwards of $2 more at the discount store than actually going and get a newer than getting something newer, the same product at actual Walmart. I did buy a box of iced tea bags, great value brand, because it was like 40 cents difference. It cost me a lot more than 40 cents to drive to a Walmart, so I just paid the difference there. But they had Lipton tea bags, and they're $1 something more for the Lipton tea bags there than they are at Walmart. But yeah, they carry a lot of that great value brand food stuff there now. They used to just have some odds and ends, but now I mean they got a lot. It's like shopping at Walmart but paying more. I got some good deals on some Slim Jims there. They got this mega size Slim Jim. That thing's like over a foot long, and it's bigger diameter than a nickel, somewhere between a nickel and a quarter. They got them for $1 a piece. I mean, they're horrible for you, but I just love them. I only bought 3 of those, and then they had the the smaller one, but still it's the mega size. Um, they had those for 69 cents a piece. I bought like three of each. Good stuff. Now that I can actually look at the phone, they're not sending me any offers, the bastards. I'm taking a couple tea bags in there with me. Their tea's never strong enough. Well, at most locations, their tea's not strong enough. What's up, Ceci? Congratulations on your new bebe. I don't know what rock I live on under because I just found out today that Tony and Lisa, the Driven Parents, they're going to have a new baby any day now. I'm like, I found out when Ceci's like 8 months pregnant that she's pregnant. Now I find out like, I don't know. I guess Lisa's probably like 9 months pregnant. And I just find out this morning. I'm like, what? I said congratulations, but what the hell rock am I living under? I was said everybody knew Ceci was pregnant. I'm like, well, shit, I didn't. I had no clue. $2.64 for 4.2 miles. I would absolutely lose money on that. Yeah, I've been seeing more and more offers coming in. I don't turn on Uber Eats that often, but um, when I have been, I'm seeing some random offers under $3. I don't know how that's possible because base pay here on Uber Eats is $3. How can they be paying less than $3? I mean, it's like they send me all the they're sending me all the offers right now that should be paired up with a tipping offer, and but they're only sending them as a single to me. Oh, it's a good Bruno Mars song playing. I wish I could crank it. What you trying to do? Yeah, they said that before, Bud Soda, but it was still $3 here. Okay, I back up there. I don't know much about DoorDash. I know it's 225. That's what base pay always was here on DoorTrash. The most obvious thing I never the only thing I've ever seen a picture of her on the live stream was her hand coming into view to grab the phone or something. I've seen her hand. I can't tell somebody's pregnant by their hand. I don't even know where to look in the damn app to see what base pay is. Yeah, shut up, Josh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this iced tea. Be back in a minute. I gotta grab this freaking giant wallet with all these. Look at this thing. Ready? Boom, boom. I took cards out. I do have cards at home. It's got the double money compartment. This thing's it's a cool wallet, but it's just shaped a little bigger. It's more square. It doesn't fit in my pocket well. It's like sticking a cargo pant pocket on the front. All right, got my. Oh shit! I need my phone. Be right back. Wow, this air smells skunky out here. Not like weed skunky. It smells like a skunk. A skunk and gasoline. Gasolina. 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 Oh, catering orders aren't bad at all. I will agree with some shopping orders, but you just have to be selective and try not to get those ones with multiple cases of soda or 12 packs of soda, water, energy drinks, uh, sport drinks, whatever, all that heavy shit. It sucks though, because on some of those shopping, like Instacart, you don't have long to look at it. At least in my market, you look at something too long, somebody else, if it's worth getting, somebody's gonna get it while you're sitting there scratching your head on it. It's happened to me enough times. But curry, that's where you'll run into some heavy, heavy stuff. Um, like the oh shoot, what was it? The 20 or 21 5-gallon buckets of paint I had to deliver, and Sherwin-Williams told me I had to put it inside the house, and nobody was there, and it was new construction. Then there was no driveway, there was no sidewalk, there were no front steps. It was like a 2.5, 3 foot leap to get up to the damn front door. And, luckily, I found a way in the back door of the garage that was ground level, but I still had to walk it through the garage and up a 2 foot step to get off 20 or 21 gallon or 5-gallon buckets, however many it was, all in that room. Well, I contacted them and it was only paying like $69. But it was getting me from where I was in Illinois to a lot closer to where I needed to be in the Missouri. So that's one of the reasons I took it. But I also told them I need more pay, and then they agreed later that day. I took pictures of everything, and they gave me an extra 30 to 50. So I made like 101 something on the deal, which wasn't bad. I mean, the order didn't take me long, and like I said, it got me um, instead of 40 minutes of where I needed to be to about 15 minutes from where I needed to be. If that, I gotta sneeze. These allergies or hay fever, whatever it is, has been killing me. Ah, just terrible allergy season right now, at least for me. I need to get out of here. I turned Uber off when I was in there because apparently whatever material these shorts are made out of like to accept orders when I get an order and it's in my pocket. When I get an offer, not an order. They changed my profile. I needed to look at that. Where are where are my metrics now? I'll just click on me. Nope, that's just me. I'll click on that. Nope, that's their tier system. 1209 for 25 and a half miles. What? Oh, what? This is actually the pickup and drop off for, well, I don't know where the hell the pickup is. That's a loop-de-doo. Oh, I'm by the pickup, but the drop off's actually out where I kind of need to be. Oh, damn it. I hit accept. I decided I'm going to go ahead and do that because that would have got me 1209 to get me that direction. Thank you. Thank you. I've been sneezing my head off this week. I run into these walls too where I just start to crash. It's like I'm having a caffeine crash when I haven't had any caffeine. I'll just be sitting there, my head just starts popping down. That's a something that can happen from really bad allergies and something that $127.02 from Sephora, 7 drop offs, 68.1 miles. I don't even know where this would put me. It says 3 hours and 9 minutes. I'm gonna do this, guys. Let's make it a day of it. Oh, another driver got it. Really? I clicked on it. For real? The first time I click on one of those and somebody else gets it, suck my toe. All right, I got people coming from both. This guy's backing out where I'm trying to pull out, and I got a guy coming down the parking lot. He was speeding until I started to pull out. Get me out of this. This is a really busy quick trip. I don't like it here. They're all really busy usually. If they're not busy, they won't stay. They'll move. I'm just gonna park over here for a second out of the way. I don't even see. Oh, I'm on rides. No wonder. Okay, now I found the right metrics. They just changed something. They had me looking at me as a like an a rides driver. Yeah, that Sephora was 7 drop-offs. I don't even know what they sell at Sephora. That's what. Well, honestly, that's what I was going to do it for, Josh. Oh, that order, Rick, was new construction. There, that was another problem. I made it. I climbed up into the front door, went through the house. I got to the into the garage, and they had brand new garage doors. They also had the garage door openers hooked up, and there was no power. I couldn't get the doors open because there was no electric. I'm like, well, shit. I didn't really want to back up to their garage door anyway because there was construction debris and shit out in the dirt and mud. They hadn't cleaned up the site well yet, so I didn't feel like getting, I don't know, screws, nails, shards of metal of some sort shoved in my tires. Tires are too expensive. Well, I got an extra 32.50 for it, so that made me happy. I'd done a catering order that got me up on, well, what I consider northern Illinois from my area, but not really northern Illinois, just north from where I go all the time. Yeah, I had to wait a few minutes to accept it to get it up to $68, 68.92, I think it was. But I didn't want to wait too much longer because one of the vultures would take it. What I like about orders that big, though, I know at least whoever's going to take it they're not somebody in a compact car. That's the real vultures. Any of your small, easy to do orders, they're snagging dirt cheap because I mean they're getting the gas mileage of a Chevy Cruze versus my full size truck that's made to haul the shit that they want you to haul. Come on, Uber. You're blowing me up while I was trying to get a damn iced tea. I had to cancel 2 orders. It accepted 2 damn orders. That's why I'm like, all right, I'm shutting it off. I don't really know where I am exactly. I've got an idea. It's makeup. Yeah, I would have definitely done that. That would have been an easy damn delivery. That's the best order I've ever seen pop up at Trip Radar. But again, it was 68 point something miles. Probably 10 of that would be me. That wouldn't even be 10 miles for me to get to the shopping mall. That's one of the few shopping malls still left, West County Mall. We got the St. Louis Galleria, South County Mall, which is South County Center Way, they call it. And I think Plaza Frontenac may still be open. That's where the rich people shop. Or the people like to think they're rich and they just say, yeah, I got this at Plaza Frontenac. Same thing, it just costs more. What is that down there? Vacuums? Oh, there's a car wash. I don't even see the car wash. I just see the vacuums. I'm not seeing a damn thing on Uber, so I'm gonna force stop and clear the cache on it real quick. There's Uber. They say they did something different with their GPS, their in-app GPS. I'm curious to know what that's all about. It worked fine for me before. I read that right. Okay, I'm going to use this map to figure out where the hell I am. Oh, I'm on page. What direction am I facing? Southwest. So I need to make a right out here. I'm going to get up to the highway. I'm going to start heading to more familiar grounds where I can flip on Instacart. I'm not going to do that out here. I don't know where the hell I am. I'd like to see that Sephora order pop back up. Most of those I see from Sephora, they're upside down. They're like they're not worth it. Not to mention you got to go inside a shopping mall to get it. I thought they were going to start putting those in Kohl's stores. Jesus. Casa de Tres Reyes, $15.69 for 38.7 flipping miles. I screenshot that. Wow. Here's an example. Apple's usually about as bad as Sephora. 804 for 14 and a half miles. Then you have to go inside a shopping mall to get to them. No, that's part of my basis now for make more money, like it says on the thumbnail, is catering orders or courier or last milers. Get a couple, if you can get a couple of those a day or even 7 a week. I mean, damn, smells like somebody's brakes or their clutches burning out. Hopefully not coming out of my vehicle. Anyway, if you can average at least 7 of those a week, that's an extra at least $221 to your weekly total. And you usually knock those out in the morning. What's up, Shane? Happy Tuesday. $8.40 for 18.2 miles from the Apple Store at the St. Louis Galleria Mall. Bye. Now you do a couple, even if they're like 30, anywhere from $30 to $40 catering orders in the morning. You have them knocked out by noon. I mean, shoot, it's not even noon yet. I did that one order. It was $51.70. Not much, but you guys know I do get some gollywoppers on occasion. They just haven't sent me any of those in a while. It seems like since Delivered started their Emerald Elite Club program, and it's supposed to be busier this time of year. We're starting to go into the busy season for the catering. I'm seeing less orders now than I was 2 months ago when it was the slowest time of the year before they started the Emerald Elite Club, which is you're getting first pick basically. any of the good orders. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get over you. You're going to speed up? You fucking suck, dude. See, now you're slowing down. You see my blinker on this whole time, you fuckhead. Excuse my language. I'm trying not to talk like that when I'm on my live stream. But the guy saw my blinker come on and he sped up. Then he gets just a half a car length ahead of me and slows down so I can't get over, and there's no reason for it except to block me. Do I need? Oh, probably like 100, Lisa. That's why I said on somebody's live stream the other day, I think it was Red's Gig Wars, at the rate they're giving me orders right now or taking, it's going to be like a year before I get enough, and then that number is going to grow as time ticks on, and they're taking more orders than I am because it's yeah, they got to do something. They got to change something because they're making it extremely hard for a very experienced driver and very experienced with catering orders on top of it from working in the banquet the catering world for over a decade. Well over a decade. They're making it really hard for somebody that can be very good for their company to get to where I need to be. Well, that's on Deliver That, and they're. I'm really shocked you needed as many as you do on Deliver, to be frank, because of it just got there in your market. How could people be that far ahead of you to be in the top 10%? And I'm sorry, I can't take these $20 and $22 DoorDash orders they're sending me, because that's where they need to go is DoorDash and get off the delivered platform. They shouldn't even, that shouldn't even be an option. So Chris, if you're listening in, please have your company start sending me some damn good orders, or a lot of $50 orders. Oh, there's a payway order right there for $6.21 on the Uber for 8.7 miles. Yeah, I've seen several payway catering orders, but they usually don't pay good. They're the ones that are paying like $22. And the relish orders are not that great. They sent me one the other day for $20. $20 even for a relish order. And if you're unfamiliar with what the relish orders are, they're businesses that will order through a EzCater relish program multiple times a week, and each lunch will be individually prepared. It's like box lunches to go. I'm not even going to explain these. 50 cents a mile, or I think it was a little less than 50 cents a mile for that one. I pay more per mile to drive my truck than 50 cents a mile. You're in a slow market, but Deliver That has a great relationship with that place that they keep feeding you orders from. That's gold right there. Oh man, all these Apple orders are terrible. What the hell? Shit's flying out of this guy's truck. Dude, pull over and strap your shit down. It's like a landscaping truck and shit's flying out of it. That sucks. Yeah, I prefer to just do the bigger orders. Nowadays, I don't want to run around for a bunch of $8, $9 2-milers. They can definitely keep me busy, but I'd rather sat here and do nothing than do a bunch of $8, $9 orders for 2 to 6 miles. Well, I wouldn't do 6 miles. Hawaii Pokey. These are most of these orders I'm declining right now. I've been under $7. That one was $6.56 for 6 miles. Oh, this one's actually $10.07 for a McDonald's, and it's going 10.5 miles. Now, if you're adamant on doing the food delivery, so it's still best, man. Get on these catering programs. Get on Curry. The huge waiting list on Curry, though, across the nation. That's a problem with Curry, but there's some markets people are doing okay with Rhodey. I think Rhodey sucks here. I've never taken an order on Rhodey. I've only tried to get like 2 different orders on Rhodey that actually made sense and didn't get either one. No, I don't know why. Just didn't. Dispatch is out there. They're a last miler, but their pay structures went down from what I understand. I'm on it, and it cost me $40 for a background check to get on that, but they haven't. Why should I do the same order for dispatch that pays $20 when I can do it on Curry for 60 or 70? It's that money thing. That makes no sense. I'm hungry. I should go somewhere for lunch. I skipped breakfast. There's Bungie, which I still haven't gotten on. I don't know what all Bungie delivers. If you keep it in your engine compartment, Howie, it would stay hot that way. Well, a lot of times on these, like a McDonald's order going 10.5 miles, I'm sure that person meant to order McDonald's from the one down the street from their house, not the one 10 miles away. I think it's an app issue sometime, or that particular McDonald's or any closer McDonald's may not be accepting online orders at that point in time, and they just go on to the next closest McDonald's until they get one that is delivering the food. I'm passing the mall that the damn Sephora is in right now. That $127 order. I assumed when I first looked at it, it was some kind of crazy Walmart order. I got my list of last milers at home on my desk. I can't remember them right now. I still haven't finished my onboarding with SkipCart because that's fairly new in my market. A lot of people, I've heard some chatter that SkipCart doesn't pay very well. Tonquin, I need to get on Tonquin. I keep screwing around with that. I tried getting on. I was really trying to get on Zifty. I'm on a hiccup on Zifty. I have expired plates on this truck. They also want a picture of your registration. I cannot find the registration of my truck anywhere. I have looked and looked and looked. I can't find it. I was going to turn and my license plate number. They want that too. But I was going to turn in all my shit with the expired plates and just see what happens. I did that with another Traver. Traver's got photos of my expired plates, and I still got onboarded. But I cannot find my damn registration. See, here in Missouri, I don't need my registration in the vehicle like a lot of states, especially you see it on the TV. Cop pulls person over. It says, license and registration, please. I probably, in my lifetime, been pulled over maybe 70 plus times. Not one of those times have I ever been asked for my registration. You don't need it here. They find out all that information right off your driver's license and your plate number, your license plate number. And that should work in any state. So I don't know why some states require you to keep it in the vehicle. But I can get another copy of it. Hell, I found my title. I thought I did. Anyway, $14.50. I can get another registration for my vehicle. Well, I'm gonna get my truck inspected, pay my personal property tax, and get my new sticker for my plate soon. That will come with a new a renewed registration, but I know that's what I took a picture of. I was even looking for that, but the last time I renewed my plates, I took a picture of that for UberEats or for Uber rides. Jeez, $10 for 19 miles, and that wasn't good enough for them. I'm like, this is my renewed registration for my vehicle. How does this not work? Search me. I have no idea. Let me know how it is, Shane. Let's see. The reason I'm trying to do it because I was picking up an order last week at a barbecue place near my house, and there was a guy already there waiting on a catering order, and I asked him, you know me, I'm going to ask. I'm going to poke fish for that info. What app he was getting it from? Was it DoorDash? You know, delivered which one? None of them. It was Treads, which is Zifty. I'm like, how in the hell did you get an order through Treads in Missouri? They're not even in our market yet. He got it. I'm like, wow. And I mean, it was a really small order. It was individual lunches. It was like a relish order. But I don't know how the hell he got it on an app that's not available in my market. So that's why I said to hell with it. I signed it up for Chicago, Illinois. Once I'm completely signed up, I'll say, and they know from all my info that I'm not in Chicago, Illinois. But I'm still trying. I should run it in DMV today and tell them I need a copy of my registration and pay them $14.50. I don't know if they can print it. Probably they won't print it out there. They'll mail it to me and I'll get it in like a month or two. Hell, I wish they could just show me a copy of it online and I'll screenshot it. I can do that from my computer. I can screenshot the whole damn screen. Or I can crop it right off the screen. I've got a app built into my browser for that. An add-on. I can't remember if it's on my Firefox or that's over on my Google Chrome, but either way, I can do it. What up, Night Watcher? Long time no see. How's your brother doing? I'm not sure what name he's going by these days. Yeah, I'm trying to get to where I can make that money because out in Creve Coeur, I couldn't. I don't work out there, so I don't know what apps work the best out there. Uber Eats was humming along with bad offers, but except for that $127 Sephora order that I actually tried to accept it, but it was on the trip radar, and they gave it to somebody else first. Wow Bayo, I believe that's TJI Fridays. 1067 for 15 miles, basically. No. Oh, wow. They send offers that low? They better be a small order on top of it. like say a $80 catering order to pay that low. I want to be able to carry that with one hand and no cart. Let's go Blues. I don't know, when do they start playing? Are they in preseason right now? It's been so long since I followed Blues hockey or any hockey. I don't even remember when preseason starts anymore. $4.44 Chick-fil-A. It's gonna stay there. No way. I was going 6 point something miles for $4.44 or 64 cents, whatever it was. I kind of got to get over. There's a wide load right here. It's not like a mobile home. This thing's like an earth mover. Those tires are bigger than my truck. Oh, cow. I don't know what that thing is. It's missing the front tires, though, or the back tires. I really don't know what I couldn't tell what the front or back was on that thing. Of course, Mercedes doesn't get over a lane to get around the big wide load. It just stays right in that lane. It's a blonde-headed girl driving a Mercedes SUV. They're so privileged. There's Gig Show. Still using STL gigs. I haven't been on it a while. My phone's messed up. I figured out a way around it with this headphone. My speaker doesn't work, and my mic was real choppy. So, a Five Below store, I bought these little $5 headphones to try them out. They work. That a speaker completely quit. It does not work at all. But this phone was probably knocked off my tailgate over 30, 40 times, dropped to the ground. The $5 or probably $9 case, I'm sure I didn't spend much for it. Saved it. Oh, it starts tonight. I don't have anything booked for tomorrow yet. Oh, in fact, I got to go tell them I'm available. All this damn road construction. Ay, ay, ay. Poison. Poison. No, the one I'm streaming from is the phone I was doing gig work from, because it's a 5G phone. So I retired my 4G phone that is actually in a lot better shape than the 5G phone. Well, obviously the sound works on it, but now I just use that for my Fire TV remote now. I still use my 4G phone, just only as a remote control. I've got two other older Motorola phones that are 4G. $5.41 for what? 6.4 miles Panda Express. No. I'm sitting at a 2% acceptance rate on Uber. No, I was going to replace this phone last week. I went down to the Blarney Stone for lunch, but the Cricket dealer is right next door to the Blarney Stone. Actually, I went to the Cricket dealer and decided to go ahead and have lunch while I was there at the Blarney Stone next door. But I got an iced tea. I didn't even order food yet, and I went over to. That's not much better. I went next door to Cricket, and I was going to get the exact same phone, this Moto G 5G Stylus 2023 model, because it's a pretty good little phone, and it was $130. Oh, not now. It's at $250. I'm like, I just bought this phone like 2 weeks ago. It was $130. It's not on sale now. I'm like, well, then I'm not buying it. So I'm just dealing with this phone till This one goes back down. Or it doesn't necessarily have to be a stylus. They've got another one that's cheaper that's not doesn't have the stylus, but the camera in it's not as good. This thing has a good camera, front and back. It's the front one I really need to worry about for live streaming uh, in darker conditions. It lights the higher megapixels. A lot of times, sometimes the megapixels don't really matter. It's the quality, like some of those Google Pixel phones. That may not have as high as megapixels as this phone, but they take way better pictures. $4.53 for 4.8 miles on another Chick-fil-A. Really? So, wow. Nothing's busy on my Instacart map. Nothing around here. Let me zoom out. I don't see anything showing up as busy with the orange border around it on the map. $4.32 for what nonsense is that? I can let me get over to it. South County Euro Company. Who's taking these lowball offers? Somebody has to have been taking all these shit offers, else they wouldn't be offering them. It's gonna have to pay more than that, else nobody's gonna take it. I wonder what's gonna go in this O'Charlie's restaurant. They just closed up like a week ago. They had like at least a minimum of 5 ghost kitchens out of there. So I delivered from like 3 or 4 of their ghost kitchens as well as their main name, O'Charlie's. Yeah, that was the relish order that was only paying $20 was coming out of Charlie's Cheese Steaks. It's in a mall, um, and it was a different one they shot back at me. I don't think the first one was a relish order for $20, but they sent me another one for $25.16. That definitely was a relish order from Charlie's Cheesesteaks. But what I didn't understand is it was the cheesesteaks in the South County Mall, and it was going out here in the South County area, but it was West County Mall. I'm like, why not? Why wouldn't it be the one at the South County Mall here, right? Less than half the distance to the drop off. That didn't make sense. With this deliver that now, Night Watcher and STL gigs, um, I can almost always get an order on deliver that in the morning. But I never know what it is. I've not yet seen one deliver that order in my market that's not an EzCater order. Like up where Lisa is, she sees all kinds of shit that's a partner program, partner restaurant or store, or whatever, partner merchant, we'll call it, would deliver that, which means you get the full tip. EzCater, any EzCater order, you're going to get in the tip pool, which is $21 to $27. And that's a shop only. I don't want that. I have Instacart on now. I haven't had much luck with Instacart either lately, and I'm back up to a 5-star customer rating. At least I think I am. Let me go take a look and see if something happened I didn't know about. Yep, still at 5-star. I've had over 25-star ratings in a row, according to them. I was happy that last 4-star rating finally fell off. Still got one hidden order here. You know what? I have I don't know if anybody's underneath my shade tree over here. I've been having better luck fetching an order on Instacart when I'm over underneath this tree. It's a little bitty tree. The dead body smell isn't as strong around here anymore. I don't know what it was, but it was a stench. Something died somewhere around here. I don't know if it was an animal or a person, but it was all around here. It just hit me out of nowhere one day, sitting in that car wash. $8.45. This is a Walmart. 3 packages, it says, for 21.2 miles. We'll decline that. But the smell keeps getting fainter and fainter. That was over a week ago when it first hit me. I even got a hold of a cop buddy of mine. He's a city cop. See if he's a canine cop, but he's got a drug sniffer. I was like, hey man, you know any canine cops out in South County that has a cadaver dog? I think there's a dead body of some sort around here. He just told me to call 911. Well, I thought about that, Shane. Then I got this new phone, man, and I'll tell you, I'm hitting. Hang on a second. Let me look at this $35 offer. Nope, it's a Sam's and Costco. 15 and a half miles for $35.65 now. There's about 20 items, but I don't like doing a Sam's and a Costco shop. That's two really big stores you got to walk around in. It eats time. But no, I did a data speed test, and right where I'm at right now, hell, I tested my data speed. I was hitting 382 millibytes per second on a cell phone. You know how damn fast that is? Holy, that's that's faster than my friend Meredith. I've got the AT&T fiber optic internet at my house. I pay $90 a month, though. I'll look like 94 or something, or 5, something like that, after their extra taxes and fees that they've started charging me recently. But I get close to 1,000 millibytes per second. She's got the $50 plan, and she gets like 200 or 250 millibytes per second on hers, which she's very happy with because the Spectrum she had before wasn't working well for her. But I got the Mac Daddy one, the fastest I could get. But my cell phone should not be getting quicker data connection than somebody's fiber optic internet at their house. Now that fiber optic is going to be more stable for sure than a cell phone data connection, because I can move about, we'll say, 15 parking spots that direction, and I'm down to like a 132. That's the download speed. That's freaking fast on a cell phone. Because a lot of the stuff research I did on these apps over a year ago, they considered like a 60 to 70 millibytes per second being really fast. That's where you want to be, because you'll see orders popping up on your phone before other people do, because their connection's slower. Oh, there's my bag. I'm gonna add a little sweetener here. Oh, I don't think that would travel this far. I didn't know anything about that gig show. Um, man, it just came out of nowhere. I didn't smell it. I'm sitting there in the car wash with the motor not running like it's not right now, with the windows down, and then boom, I'm like, oh God. And I mean, it smelled like a dirty old dumpster that, like, in the alleys of the city that they just emptied, and you go to throw your trash on it. When you open that lid, that's the waft you get right at first. That smell, if you actually inhale through your nose. But it was a little more strong than that. Then I got over here and I'm smelling it more. I'm like, it smells like a dead animal out in the woods. Man, we got these intersection beggars up here. I told my buddy Jimmy the cop, I'm like, I wonder if one of them intersection beggars crawled down in a damn ditch somewhere around here and croaked. He's like, or OD'd or something. I'm like, well, yeah, whatever. Whatever caused him to croak, I don't know. I never called anybody though. Yeah, I've been up there and I've tested my speed with this new phone. It was over 200 millibytes per second. I'm very happy with it that fast. That is fast. Which before it was under 100 uh, on this phone that I'm talking on now. I was putting some Splenda in my iced tea. I'm running low on Splenda. I need to steal more from the Quick Trip. Just a little. It's a big tea, Lisa. I only put 2 little packs in it. Well, it'll make its way down to the bottom eventually. That's the only sweetener I actually use is a little Splenda once in a while. Those sweet and lows, ugh. That's saccharin. That's not good for you. None of them are really good for you. Well, I'm not a diabetic, so it doesn't really matter. Because like Splenda will trick the pancreas into thinking that it's real sugar, which is problematic for diabetics because it's the pancreas that creates the what is it, the insulin they need or whatever, or it doesn't create it, doesn't make it, whatever. No, I've gotten good luck in the car wash too, but there's cameras in each bay, and I don't like just sitting there all the time under camera. It's right up there, right up to my left in the ceiling. There's a camera in each bay. The or the vacuum bay doesn't have a camera. It's more open wind up there, but it's still shady. That's the only reason I pull in there is for the shade. Once it gets cooler out, it won't. I won't. It doesn't bother me as much. I just get my truck positioned where the sun's not beaming straight in the cab of the truck. Yeah, it's because the sweeteners trick the pancreas into thinking it's real sugar, even though it's not. It thinks it is, which has the same effect as basically sugar. That's why I always harp on diet sodas not being good for you. It's worse for you than regular soda. People also eat they'll eat a little more because they're drinking diet soda than they would if they were drinking regular soda. I can't remember the name of it. There was a hot dog uh, food truck up in New England somewhere, up one of the New England states. I don't know which one, but on their menu, um, it had their soda options, and it said if you want, they don't have diet soda because if you're eating our food, you're definitely not on a diet. All they had was regular soda, no diet. I like that. They had a phrase for that. I don't remember it, but $9.07. What's this? Denny's. Fuck Denny's. It's going 4.7 miles, almost 5 miles, so I wouldn't do it anyway. But screw Denny's. Well, I don't know. I've never went to Denny's in the daytime for an order. McDonald's. Oh, I don't know. Oh wait, I took 1,000 millibytes at the pizza shop. Millibytes of what? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't have Spark on. Actually, I think there might have been another Spark update. Let me check real quick. I meant to check that this morning. Nope, I am up to date on it. No, it was a hot dog. It was a food truck that served like really good hot dogs, chili dogs, and stuff. All kinds of fattening shit. If you want diet soda, you don't need to be eating here or something like that. I'm not doing anything else. Why not? I'm gonna do this. 922 for 2.8 miles on Qdoba, and I knew I was like a mile away from. I'm 1 miles away from that Qdoba. This is gonna be a 1.7 miler for 922. This was years ago. This is over a decade ago when I heard about that food truck, Lisa, because I was still married. Actually, it was my ex-wife that took a picture of it. She was probably on a weekend trip with that dude she was cheating on me with. I'm sorry, her friend Becky. What's up, Necro? I've been trying to get you some watch hours. I heard that guy Rodney last night going on. I don't know what's going on with whatever he was talking about. I'm going to pick up a Qdoba order.
Turn right on Rusty Road.
I don't see much different on their nav app. Yeah, you've been up late on those live streams.
Turn right on Rusty Road.
Oh, I could have went. I give them time to get the food order ready. This is the Qdoba that's actually at the shopping mall up the street, but I don't have to go in the mall. They've got an outside entrance. I just pull up in the fire lane and turn on the
Just
hazards.
ahead, make a slight right turn.
Yeah.
Make a slight right turn.
Danny is going on that Flex started it all.
Make a slight right turn.
I mean, YouTube's been around a lot longer than Flex has had a channel, so Flex did not start it all.
Right turn on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
Well, I keep putting it in the comments for people to see that
South County Center Way.
You need watch hours. Like if I catch it's live when I'm leaving my house, unfortunately today I started a live stream before I left my house. Well, a timed one, but it's running from my computer at home, not from my phone. I logged on to it from here. I still don't know how to make people hosts, share the host, whatever. Give anyone else the power. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't really looked hard either. Yeah, no shit. Jesus of fucking DoorDash. No, I actually called it the Gig Lounge. I've got thumbnails for it. I'd have to see when I made them to see exactly when I did that. Damn near 2 years ago, and I don't know how long Mr. Flex has had the lounge. I didn't know he had the lounge when I made the Gig Lounge. I had no clue.
Then turn left.
I didn't know who he was at that point. Well, actually, it was because of Pedro I found out who Mr. Flex was. What did they
Turn
do
left to stay
here?
on South County Center Way.
What did they do here? They put a fucking island in my way. I can't make a left turn there now. This shopping mall has almost 2 feet in the grave. Why would they do anything like that? I'm just driving at an angle through a bunch of parking spots that nobody's parked in because this mall's about dead too. This mall used to be packed.
Turn right to stay on South County Center Way.
No, I didn't see anybody say anything about a phone. I have to scroll back up here in a second. I'm already pulling up to Qdoba.
Pick up on the right.
Oh yeah, I mean, look how many people get on my live streams. Not many. For $160, I'll have to take a look at that, Rick, or wait for the cricket dealer to put them at $130 again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in and pick up this order. Don't you want to go? Don't you want to go? I gotta find my Uber bag. It's in one of my catering bags. All right, be right back. Man, that sun is warm. Yeah, Necro, if you're still listening in, that live streaming is how I got my watch hours to get monetized. Shorts is how I got my subs. I can't get my damn fucking wallet out of my pocket. I put it in my front pocket. That'll be the last time I do that. Ah, this headphone shit is for the birds. I'm about to cut one of the headphones off because it keeps getting hung up everywhere and yanking it out of my ear. Damn, no matter what I do, I'm hitting the other headphone with my arm or whatever, and it's yanking this one out of my ear. That's what's holding the mic up in the air. I don't really need the headphone. I need the microphone, and I can't plug a microphone in. I've got a lapel mic.
Make a sharp left turn on South County Center Way.
Um, where'd they move the navigation? There it is. I even got an adapter that makes it so it's the mic work, but the speaker doesn't work, and you can't hear me, or you can hear me, but I can't hear anybody else. Or so, I don't remember. Complete pick. What is with all these extra buttons, Uber? Hey, you didn't have the right of way, you fucking bitch. I gotta hit 2 buttons to confirm a pickup now on Uber. When they change that?
On LeMay Ferry Road.
I told y'all it's been a while since I've done an Uber order. Quite a while. I've done like one. This is like my second Uber in the last 2 months. Yeah, I'm not buying those damn earbuds. I would hardly ever use them. Also, I like corded connectivity. I don't like the Wi-Fi, the Bluetooth. I don't like them. Then I'll have to worry about those going dead. I forgot to tell this person I'm on the way. On the way. On my way. Summit Knoll Apartments. Okay. These apartments aren't bad. Usually it's kind of a walk to drop off, but this is just food, so it's no big deal. But they've got real big addresses, and at night they're lit up, literally. Black numbers with a big white rectangular box that they sit on, and that box is lit up. So this is one of those apartment complexes that is great to deliver to at night because you can see the address. They're big. I think that was my old landlord that was just driving next to me. I didn't pay attention until I was passing him.
In a half-mile, turn left on Summit Knoll Drive using the left lane.
This is only $9.22. There probably will not be a hidden tip on it because it's under $11. Although not too long ago, from a good restaurant, I took a $10.33. Yeah, I think it was $10.33, and there was a $2.10 hidden tip on it. I paid $12.43, which kind of shocked me because it was under $11. It was there for quite a while. Anything under $11, no matter where it was from, didn't have a hidden tip. At least I'm in my old stomping grounds. I don't have to 100% rely on the GPS to show me where I'm going. That's always nice. There's a hell of a dip coming in here, though. I got to go real slow, or I'll bottom out the front end of my truck. Some big poofy clouds in the sky today. This is kind of a day off for me. Tuesdays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, I used to take them off all the time.
Keep right onto Summit Knolls.
But catering orders, they could give me a catering order every day of the week, and I get out and do the catering order. Like yesterday, I did my catering order. I went and did a little shopping. And Lisa, if you're listening, the reason I never got back on Discord because my stomach told me I needed to go straight home. And I wanted to run by the Dollar Tree that was right there by me too, but some out of sleep aids and a couple little Dollar Tree things I get. But I'm like, nope, stomach's telling me I need to go home. Let's see, 4214 is what I'm looking for. And that's it right there. I have nowhere to park. No, I'll just make a spot right here, right in front of a cop car. I'll get up a little tighter to this curb. Oh, I also got to put that in reverse. I'll be right back. Oh, I'd love to leave this thing running. 1352 on InstaCart. I'm not taking that. Curry offer just came in, but of course everything's gonna decline that. I can't see what the curry offer is. $48.52. Ah, it's all the way back out there in that Creve Coeur area where I was at before I drove all the way out here. I was hoping Curry would send me an offer while I was out there from this roofing place. I was just all the way out there, right down the road from it, probably like 3 miles. Hang on, I can't. I've got to do something with this second headphone, some way, somehow. I'm gonna wrap it all up around her. Yeah, well, I had my one catering order. That's all I had today. And then I just did 922 on that. So I'm $60.92 right now. What is this pickup? 22 items weighing 3 pounds, 20-foot long. See, I don't do this 20-foot long stuff. Total weight 66 pounds. I can't do 20-foot long stuff. I just kind of can't. I'm real close to Sam's Club. Found me a shady spot here. I passed Sam's on the way here. Maybe I can get a Sam's order. I don't like this Sam's though. I thought you were pretty extraordinarily busy up there for you having such a small market. I was like, good God, she's busy. And it's been blowing my mind. I mean, great for you that it is, but I'm like, how is it So busy up there, and it's like it's slowed down here. It's supposed to be getting busier, and I'm seeing less and less offers on catering orders, and I'm like, how? They shoot me those deliver that orders almost every morning, but usually I've got it delivered, and I can't do the deliver that because it's the same time or overlaps that time. I thought I had one this morning until I uh, got up, went to the bathroom, came back, looked at it again with my glasses on this time, and I was more awake. I'm like, oh, I can't do that. It totally overlaps. Maybe they're out of they're having those back to school parties. Yeah, I'm kind of up on a hill, hoping to. I'm too far from Costco to get an order. Actually, not. It's not even telling me that Costco's busy. It's telling me a different Costco's busy, but I'm not driving out there. That Costco sucks. It's the one that kills the signal on my phone. Not well, actually, the phone I'm streaming from, it would kill the signal on that phone. And this one held up pretty good in there when I did an order out of that Costco a couple weeks ago. That was a good day. I did over 300 that day when it was all said and done. 338, I think, is what I finished off at. That last order paid, I think it was like $88 it paid. It was a Costco double. Just hang in there and keep taking them because you'll be in that elite driver status before you know it, and then you'll get a first eye look at what I've been trying to that I can't see yet. I got a long way to get to that on deliver that since I can't send me an offer that isn't overlapping something I'm already doing. It's been that way with Curry too. Curry sent me some offers that I can't do because you got to go pick it up right then, and I'm already pre-booked on a catering order, and the catering orders actually pay better than the Curry orders, because typically it's a lot less weight that you're lifting and a lot less mileage. At least for me, I don't get short Curry runs. That's why I have to wait for them to go so damn high in price. Like one of them not too long ago, I think it was the last Curry I did. It was 33 miles to the pickup and 38 miles to the drop off, but the drop off got me back in the area that I wanted to be. That was the time I pulled up to the Sherwin-Williams. I was waiting for the Sherwin-Williams order to hit $91, and it did. As soon as it went up, I went and it had the countdown at the top saying it was basically me, and I'm sitting at the damn Sherwin-Williams, and I hit claim right away, immediately, and didn't get the order. Someone else got it. I'm like, how is that possible? I'm sitting in front of the place, and I had to wait for another one to go up high enough for me to do it. I think that one got up right around $91. I don't remember now. 80. Oh, I think I did it for $80.77. The Curry order that's in here right now, it's still unclaimed and it's still sitting at $48.52. No bonus on that yet. Yep, I paid $80.77 exactly. I'm good at remembering these numbers. I am getting nothing sitting up on top of this hill. So I'm heading back up the street. Kind of want to go to Walmart later. Actually, I need to go to Costco. I need a couple things for the house before I go home. I just got to be careful when I go in Costco because, boy, you can really spend a whole lot of money in there when you're only going in there for one or two items. I was pretty good the last time. The 3 main items I went in there for, that's all I got. But I bought, I think, 4 shirts and a pair of shorts. But everything's like on clearance. So it was like cheap. I got 4 shirts, a pair of shorts, milk, a rotisserie chicken, and 2 loaves of bread for $58 and some change. McAllister's Deli, no, not 11 point something miles for $8.34. Not gonna happen. Not for me. Again, it's like I don't get good orders unless I'm moving, or I don't get really see many orders unless the vehicle's actually moving. I hate that. 3 margaritas? No, I'm not doing 15 miles for $12. $2.71. Crazy. The curry order just went up to $10. I get pretty good at not doing that, especially depending on if I've had some good weeks. Yeah, I'll spend a little more in Costco. But if I'm tight on my budget, I go in there and get the bare minimum. It's like I need milk and toilet paper. That's really all I need from there. But I buy that 30 pack of Charmin, so I won't need that for a while. Which just sucks because then I got a 30 pack of Charmin in the way. I don't need paper towels yet. It's weird. Usually I need paper towels and Charmin about at the same time, but I still have like 3 or 4 bowls. Actually, I go through the Charmin quicker than the paper towels. It's like every second time I buy the Charmin, I got to get a big old thing of paper towels. Then I got the big old thing of Charmin and paper towels in my way at home. The shop at if you got a family that you shop for at Costco, you almost need one of them big walk-in pantries for your dry storage warehouse. All them big boxes of everything. That's why sometimes I glance at a Costco order, I'm like, oh, that's a small order, but all the boxes are really or packages are really big, so they take up a lot of space. Make you take 2 or 3 trips up to the door because it's not the weight. You just can't carry everything at once because it's too damn big. Yeah, I need to set up an LLC. I need to do that real soon. I also want to. Actually, I'm not going to set it up. I'm going to find somebody else that's already set up a gig worker spreadsheet. Why build my own when I can find one that somebody's already done for free on the web? And I'll do it on oh gosh, what's it called? Google something. Where I don't have to have Microsoft Office, whatever that program is. TGI Fridays, no, for $4. Well, something I'm going to try and do after I form the LLC, I'm going to need to do some more research or talk to Josh Y and see about getting EzCater to offer me orders directly versus going through a third-party app. I would be the third-party app. I'd be myself. There would be no app. It'd be more like a work order, I would guess, because I don't have an app made to accept these orders on my own. Where should you get it to sell? Hell, I don't know. Google's a hell of a tool, though. It took me less than 2 minutes to find a website that you could have your own uh, grocery bags made, like the cheap grocery bags at the store, plastic ones, with your logo on it, your information. I called it a business card bag for if people's trying to get on the dumpling app and start their business basically using the dumpling platform. I didn't go after it because I'm cheap. I don't uh, dumpling is more of an obligation for me because uh, if you're taking a day off or a vacation or whatever, and your customer or customers need stuff that day or that week or whatever, I have no doubt in my mind they'll just move on. If you're not available to do their work, let us move on. You'll lose them. Maybe not. I don't know. That's the way I look at it. But to get those customers, I was trying to think of ways, and one of them would be you're delivering things in bags. Well, just take stuff out of one bag and put it in your bag with your dumpling info on it. And if you actually talk to the customer when you're dropping off, or possibly make it a point to talk to the customer, point out that one bag, because I don't think the dumpling app costs the customer anything, but it costs you $20 a month to use it. I'd be fine with that, Lisa, if I'd already made like $300. I'd be done for the day. Unfortunately, they're not sending me that good of offers lately. I don't know why. And I didn't see a big surge in college orders when when school started back up, like you did. But then again, that Emerald Elite program's been going since before. Hang on, I gotta switch apps here. Since before college started back up. Like I said, since they started that, I have not seen nearly as many offers. And it's supposed to be getting busier, not slower. Move it, car. You're right in my way where I need to turn around. Get back under my shady tree. Not sure if I'm gonna shut the car off right away though. Oh, now you're gonna. What are you gonna do? Come on, Mazda, move. Probably gonna wear a scratch on the roof of my car from one of these low branches. I need to come up here with some tree pruners and clip that branch. Dude, you're gonna deliver gas station sandwiches? Fuck, send it to them cold. And it's something with Uber. I heard that stat. I just got I was over on the other app, InstaCart, and I got a trip radar thing popped up, and the push notification, when that came up and made a notification sound, I heard a static in my stereo speakers, car stereo speakers. My Bluetooth isn't even on. Wholesale ice cream, you have to search your market because there's a place here called Peevely that I know you could get wholesale ice cream through. There's a couple places here where you can get all the same stuff the ice cream man carries. North Star Treats. If you can find a local place that distributes North Star Treats, they probably have ice cream too. Good Humor. I am the Good Humor Man. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. The Good Humor Man. Ba, ba. That's an old commercial. Let's see if somebody decline. $5 offers. Somebody claimed that order at 58.52. That's a 26-mile order from pickup to drop off. 26 miles. It's 21 miles for me to get to the pickup on that. So that was barely over $1 a mile for me. And then it would leave me in Belleville, Illinois. I don't do any work in Belleville, Illinois, unless it's another curry order that's going somewhere else. Like when I was further north than Belleville. I was like DigiNomad knows where it is. O'Fallon, Illinois. I was 8 miles from there. That's when I got the order, and that's where I had to pick up was O'Fallon, Illinois. And it went to Millstat. Millstat puts me close to where I am now, about 15 minutes away. You pursue that dream, but I don't think anybody's gonna be buying TV dinners from you. Yeah, 58.52. Somebody accepted that with things that are 20-foot long. 22 items that are 20-foot long by 1 foot by 1 foot. I mean, to me, that's almost a flatbed trailer item. Even if you've got roof racks, it's 20-foot long. I don't know how long my truck is, but it's not 20-foot long. I was looking at a cargo van, actually a box truck. I've seen a cargo van too with a reefer unit on it. So the whole cargo bay could be a big refrigerator, refrigerated. That's what reefer is short for. Um, I'm like, what good would that be? Well, there's a lot of these companies like HelloFresh that sends you like all the ingredients for meals for a week, and they usually go out like on Monday. If you could hook up a deal with a company like that, and you have a refrigerated truck, that would be ideal for stuff like that. But there's a lot more than just HelloFresh. There's a lot of different companies doing that stuff. I don't know all their names. HelloFresh type companies. That's all. Blue Apron, I think, is another one. They come and go. I have been a late night customer, and I would not order a TV dinner. I mean, some of the grocery stores are getting some more like upscale type TV dinners, but they're not frozen. They're usually like in the deli area out there in one of the bunker things. No, don't want that one. But they're basically like a TV dinner, only they're like you'll see more like Asian meals, like some lo mein, chicken lo mein, or whatever. Yeah, you can try, but I'm just saying, as from the consumer end of it, that's not something I'm going to order at 3 o'clock in the morning. tacos would be something I'd order at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like Jack in the Box fried tacos, J Box tacos. Yeah, my original plans today was to go do the catering order and just go back home and then kind of use these as days off like yesterday and today. Yesterday's delivery, that was a trip though. For those that don't know, I went down to Ballpark Village here, right next to the Busch Stadium where our baseball Cardinals play. Had to pick up from this poke bowl place. I don't really know the first name. I can't remember what it was. But I go in to pick it up, and the lady says, I don't know why you're here. I canceled that order. I'm like, wait, you canceled it or the customer canceled it? And she said, I canceled it at like 10:30 last night because we're going to deliver it. The restaurant's going to deliver it. I'm like, well, I didn't even know you could do that. But whatever. I'm like, well, I got this order at like 12:30 last night is when I accepted it. And like I said, I was only paying $33.70. But I'll have to contact Delivered on this, the company I actually deliver for. She contacted EzCater, and she tried to mislead me because then Delivered got back with me. I said, I can take it. It's real close. It's no big deal. Because she said, now that I'm taking it, and I was actually loading the bags, but she didn't have the order ready on time. So my bags weren't finished being loaded up yet. And then Delivered texted me back saying, I'll tell you exactly what they said. Well, they called me on the phone. It says, please, Tim, this order, blah, 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 the number was canceled. You can mark as complete. You will receive full payment. And then they called me, and I hadn't read that text yet. And they said, mark it as complete. And I'm like, well, what about my pay? And she said, I'll still get full pay. I'm like, well, that's awesome. Then I had left. I went and sat in the neighborhood that I used to live in about 5 minutes from where that pickup was, trying to get an UberEats order or something to get me over towards a different area. That was before my stomach was getting upset. And I'm like, you know what? I'm right by Globe Drug. I'm going to go there shopping for a little bit and try and get an order while I'm in there. I didn't get an order. My stomach got messed up and I just went home. But EzCater called me right when I was getting ready to go into that store, wanting to know if I was going to pick the order up. I'm like, no, I'm not going to pick the order up. I was already there to pick up the order. And the lady at the restaurant said they canceled the order because they're going to deliver it themselves. And they're like, well, they can't deliver it. I'm like, well, then nothing I can do unless you send it to me for more money, basically. I've already been there once. I've already had half the order loaded in my bags. Then I was told by Delivered not to deliver it because it had been canceled because they contacted EzCater. The lady contacted EzCater. And I didn't take it. I don't want that order. I finally got a Costco order, and it's not paying enough. $17 for 10 miles. And then I have to turn around and drive 10 miles back over here. Not going to happen. So I didn't take it, and I made my $33.70. I mean, they're going to have to redistribute it, dispatch it to like DoorDash or something, get somebody to go pick it up. I'm like, why would the lady just tell me they were going to do it if she can't do it? Target. 20 items, 31 units, 5.1 miles for $20.66. 67 cents. I am not doing that. If I was paying $25, I might think about it. It's an easy, I don't do Target orders well. I don't know my way around Target very well. I don't shop there that often. And these apps don't tell you where anything is. Unlike the Spark app now. Spark's cracking down on fraudulent Spark drivers. They're like, the loaders are now starting to ID the driver to make sure the ID matches up with who's supposed to be picking up the order. Um, that's one thing. Then the thieves that like to steal stuff when they're doing shopping delivers, they're doing random cart checks like every time you check out now. In a lot of markets, they're doing it in my market because the last few shops I've done, that's what it was weird because I keep getting asked for a cart check, and I'm like, what the hell? I go like 100 deliveries, never get questioned one time. Then all of a sudden, every freaking order, one of them only had 3 items on it, and they had to do a cart check. You know me, I don't take big orders. I'm fixing to turn on Spark. I'm just going through notifications on it. Spark is on. They're probably going to send me a really bad round robin right out of the gate. It's 109. We'll see here. Oh, it's now retrieving my location. Something else I saw today. Let me see if I can find it so I can read it verbatim. It was a pop up on somebody's order for those long wait times. I don't know which. I think it was Spark delivery drivers. Let me see if I can find it. And I am not seeing it. Maybe it wasn't them. Spark driver community, maybe. No, I don't want to join their flipping chats. $114 and a penny on a Spark order. 1 hour and 1 minute for. I've never seen a Spark order that much. That's in Scottsdale, Arizona. Where's Dino at? Isn't Dino down in Arizona right now? Anybody know? I think he's in Arizona. I don't know what part though. Anyway, what I'm looking for though, it's something new they're going to start doing, or if they're already doing it. If the wait, I don't know how long you got to wait, but they start paying you extra for extra wait time when you're doing curbsides, which they should have been doing that for a long ass time. And it's not that Spark group. Spark delivery drivers. What the hell one? I wish I could read it. I think I screenshotted it, to be honest. Something popped up. What is that? $8.64 for a Sam's Club order. No. Let me see if I can find it in screenshots. I thought I might have screenshot that. Yeah, that's pretty much all I do is shop orders on Spark these days. Oh, here's places you can stay at stay for no, places you can absolutely stay for free. Your lane. I like that meme. Oh shit. Why can't I just find my screenshots when I want to? That's the only offer on Spark is at $8.64. Strange. Where's my files? There's files. Okay, where's screenshots? Okay, I'll go to downloads. Is it on downloads? What the fuck is that? I have no idea what that is I downloaded. Okay, it's not on that. Images. Okay, it's not on that. Maybe I didn't screenshot it. I don't know. Nothing on Instacart. Nothing on Spark. Uber Eats is quiet. Oh, it's 114. That's why Uber Eats is so quiet. Well, that's that wait time is why I like doing the shop orders. I can get in and out, and if it takes me too long, that's on me. I can't blame it on the loaders. I mean, they don't really care. They get paid by the hour. I mean, I firmly believe they shouldn't even broadcast an offer out there to any driver until it's actually ready. That's the way I look at it. That's the way they should do it. They'd solve a lot of problems if they do it that way. There'd be short wait times. They wouldn't get yelled at as much because of long wait times. I mean, there's a lot of drivers that are really rude to those loaders. That's another reason for the large turnover rate they have in that department because fucking drivers, and it's not just drivers, it's regular customers that do an online order for curbside pickup. I've seen some extremely rude people, and I was standing inside there waiting to get an order, and I've seen several people now when I'm standing in there that are just extremely rude, belittles the hell out of the workers. So I put them up on a, I try and bring their spirits up. I'm like, you know what, you can't please everybody. Whatever kind stuff I try and come up with. No, you don't want to take forever to shop, did you? Because they'll cancel the damn order on you. You could be like one item away from completing your order, the last item you're looking for, and they can cancel it on you. Then you don't get paid anything. I mean, they might give you $2.50 if you're lucky. That's why in the beginning I didn't want to do like any shops that were over 20 items. But I mean, their app makes it so easy to find everything. It's hard not to do a shop fast, even if it's a big one. It's yeah, the way they got it broke down now, you don't. I mean, the way I was doing it before they did this modular number thing, and when they first started the modular number, if you're seeing on the shop, um, it's got the aisle, the section, and then the modular number. If you look at the actual price tag in front of the item at the top right of it, there's a bigger number. It's a round black circle with a white number in the middle of it. That's your modular number. Well, in the beginning, it was still that modular number was mixed in with the numbers on the small numbers, little bitty things at the bottom of the price tag, and that's basically a POG location. They just don't planogram. They don't call it planogram there for whatever reason, and that's a sequence number. Their modular number is actually a sequence number in their planogram, but they got their own way of their own terminology and vocabulary for that stuff. Took me forever to remember a sequence number. I finally remembered it. That's what it's called, a sequence number. That's what we called it at least one of the grocery stores I worked at. I didn't have to worry about that stuff at the first grocery store I worked at. I was just a chef. Spark keeps notifying me first come first serve offers. It's just this one order for $8.64. I'm at a 0% acceptance rate, even though they just I have no customer rating now, which I had a 4.99 customer rating before. Um, but they reset that in my acceptance rate. But then a couple days later, my acceptance rate was back at 0%. Those Spark orders are Walmart orders are fast to shop. I still don't like doing more than 20 items on a shop, so I can get it done real fast. I still say it. This lady, one time I was in there, and I don't see offers that big with 70 plus items on it. She had a order she was working on, and she had only been doing Spark for like a month. And I'm like, how are you seeing an order that big? I've never seen an order that big for a shop and deliver. And it was paying like $44. And I was getting some good, I don't want that Home Depot order. What's the mileage on it? 6.8 miles for 1316. And it's extra earnings because it's heavy. What is it? Two 60-pound bags of concrete. Yeah, I'll reject that. I'm not carrying 120 pounds of concrete today. But no, she had this huge order. She was making 44. Well, I was making like 30 something on mine, and it had 7 items. 7 items. It was going like 3.8 miles or something low like that to an area I knew that wasn't going to tip bait me or complain about me. Ooh, ooh, what was that on? What was that? Oh, it's that same Costco order. Oh no, this is a different one. It pays less and it's almost 13 miles. Yeah, no way I'm driving out there. But I'm like, yeah, I'm making like say what did I say $34. It was 30 something. I think it was higher than 34 though. I think it was 38, but I'm not 100% sure. I finished that shop in like 4 or 5 minutes. She had 70 plus items on hers and it was only paying $44. You got your what on? I can't see that. I have no idea what that emoji is. It looks like an ice cube to me. Like you got your AC on. Yeah, I don't want those really big orders like that. Take you a fucking hour to shop for them, or more. And even with the Spark system, that was before they had the modular number. Before the modular number, I looked for the price because the price on the app is almost every time it's the same exact price on the shelf. So I scan for prices. At least that would get them popping at me, and then I narrow it down. Oh, those are socks. I got my socks on. Oh, now they're give me another Home Depot round robin. This one's 16.7 miles for 1525. The last one was way better on the mileage, but oh, this is a double. This is a triple. A freaking triple for 1525. No tip. Let me see what this first one is. High speed steel Forstner bit. That's a small item. Next item is a 5.5 foot animated LED something. And the last one's 2 items of just a number. I have no clue what that is. That's a round robin. Thanks for nothing there, Spark. Oh, I never watched the Gig Geezer stuff. I've heard of them. Not even sure if I'm subscribed to the channel. That was just an easy way, and it only worked at Walmart. Instacart doesn't work that way because the prices are different. I've got my New Balance sneakers on. I bought from the St. Louis New Balance store because they're good for my back. Oh, what is this? Damn it, I clicked on it. Damn, the screen's sensitive. Holy shit, I just accepted something with 8 cases of water on it. It was 2 items, 9 units for 28 or $9, something like that. Well, shit. The first drop off is a box of diapers. The second drop off is, yep, 8 cases of water, 40 count, the Kirkland signature brand. Son of a bitch. Where is it going? It doesn't tell me. Yeah, I sure wish it would tell you where these things are going after you've hit accept. Wonder if I back out of it. There we go. What is that road? Gravelway. It's right by Wilbur Park. Gravelway and Weber? Okay. So that's a house. I don't care about the first one. I'll go do it. I got a wagon, but I'll just make a bunch of trips. It's where it's going. These houses don't have long sidewalks, and probably not many stairs. But I don't carry more than 1 case at a time. But if it looked like an apartment complex, I'd be like, hell no. I'll do it. It's an extra $28 or $9, whatever it was. I think it was 28 something. That makes sure nobody's parking behind me. I'll take the phone in with me. I'm gonna have to. Oh fuck! I gotta use a flatbed cart. On that much water. Yeah, I had a big order in here the other day. It paid really damn good. um, I needed a flatbed cart. It was on a Saturday or Sunday. I don't remember what day. It was on maybe a Friday. It was a weekend day, and it was really, really busy in here. And I apologized several times to the checkers because there was no flatbeds, and I totally needed a flatbed cart, but there were no flatbed carts available. The the staff was using a lot of the flatbed carts. I have a truck too, so I got plenty of room for 8 cases of water. The most I've ever delivered was 10 cases. Um, oh, you know what? I'm gonna back out of this batch again. That might be going to the Bosnian woman that orders lots of cases of that ordered the 10 cases of water, and she tipped me. Cash too when I got there, like $5 or something, but whatever. It was nice of her. Well, but it was a bitch. Even with the dolly, it wouldn't have made it easier because they had the way their side. If it's the same lady, I'll show you what I mean. I couldn't park in front of her house. I think I pulled in the neighbor's driveway, and it may get choppy inside. Actually, I'm gonna leave the stream running out here. That way I don't, because I'm gonna use a flatbed. I have nowhere to set the phone. Their flatbed carts don't have a little anything up top like Sam's does. Sam's has got a little basket up there on their flatbed carts, but Costco does not. I wish they would. It'd make it easier for me to divide orders. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave the stream running and put my phone somewhere. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'll just leave the stream running out here. I'll be right back. This won't take me long because the diapers are right by the water. I'll be back. Oh, I do need my wallet. sliding there. That's good enough. Man, guys, it's hot outside. 90. We're only supposed to get up to like 84 today, and it's humid. That's feeling like it's 100 out there. Oh, for fuck's sake! This setup's got to stop. I am on my way. I gotta put my seatbelt on. As soon as cord hanging from my ear gets in my way anymore. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what the address was. You're supposed to just go. It's none of these. Nine minutes, 2.7 miles on the diapers. And where's it take me? Lumber to Mueller. Take me to what? That's not Ferry. Okay. Oh, cool. I got a pee and it's going right by a gas station. What's going on, Troll Police? I'm delivering 8 cases of water. I accidentally accepted something. Really, lady? You had to cut in front of me. Yeah, I'm
300 feet.
like a 28,
Right.
almost a $29 order. It was only 2 items, 9 units for Costco. Double, it's a double. Going a total of like 5.1 miles, something like that.
Turn left.
So I accepted it real fast before somebody else did. And I looked at it, I'm like, oh God, I just accepted 8 cases of water. That's one order, and
in 700 feet.
Big old box of diapers on the order I'm dropping off first. Just kind of sucks. It's a lot of trips I'm going to have to make back and forth from the porch. And it's hot outside and humid. But at least I'll have my truck running and the AC cranking when I'm dropping it off, so I'll be able to cool down when I get back in.
Turn right on Rusty Road.
I've got a wagon, but that wagon's about useless when it comes to you can't really load it full of that much weight because the damn handle will pull out of it. It says it's rated at like 300 and whatever pounds.
In a quarter of a mile.
But
use either lane to turn left on South Lindbergh
that
Boulevard.
handle's not. The first time I used it, I loaded it up pretty good, and it wasn't just water. It was a whole lot of stuff. I think it was a Walmart order. And as soon as I hit a little curb to go over, the handle came out. I was like, well, that didn't really work. I thought I had broke it. I was just going to return it. But I got it to pop right back in. I used the wagon more on catering orders than anything.
Turn left on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
I'm usually delivering to businesses, and even if there's steps, it's a building, there's usually an elevator. I ran into one case where there were steps involved, and it was an old school on a catering order. Thankfully, it wasn't a very big catering order. Yeah, I got one of those collapsible wagons. Getting ready to get another one. There's these ones it's a collapsible wagon, but it's got literally a table that rolls out with aluminum planks that snaps onto the top of the cart on top of the wagon. So when you load up the bottom level, you can slap this shelf basically on the top, above them, and you can stack more. I mean, I still stack on top of what I put in the bottom, but it'll be a lot more stable with a damn shelf basically there, or a tabletop to build off of instead of on top of how I've been doing it. I get a lot of use out of that wagon, but primarily it's for catering orders. Not originally when I bought it, but that's just what it's serving a better purpose for.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right on Muller Road.
It's also funny how many times I've delivered to somebody with that wagon. They're like, oh, wow, you've got a wagon. I've never seen that before. I'm like, really? I've seen one other driver with one. I don't know what app she was delivering from, but I liked her wagon better than mine. The back end dropped down so you could actually put something longer in your wagon. All right, I got to go around these people. They're driving way too slow. Oh, come on, AC. My blend door's messing up. It's just venting in outside air instead of recirculating. There it goes. Yeah, it's saying it's 93 degrees outside. I bet if I ask Google, they'll say it's like 83. They are wrong. All right, got her on the big truck. But we're slowing everybody down.
In 1,000 feet, use the right lane to turn right.
I've been watching Fear the Walking Dead. I'm on season 6 now. There's only one more season after that. If anybody's watched it, don't do any spoilers. They said that Maddie died on her, Madeline, but they never actually showed her dying. When they showed it, I think she's going to come back.
In a 1/4 of a mile, use the right lane to turn right on Tesson Ferry
But
Road.
if you know, don't tell me, because I'd rather find out when it happens. I think I heard that the Daryl Dixon show is out now too. I'll have to look into that. I may sign up for AMC streaming.
In 900 feet, turn right on Tesson Ferry Road.
They have some pretty good shows. I don't know what all they have, but there's 3 seasons of this one show called The Discovery of Witches. I just watched that recently.
Turn right on Tesson Ferry Road.
Each season's based off of one of the 3 novels. So at the end of the third season, well, there's no more novels to keep going with, so they ended it. I guess until they write another, the author writes another novel,
In 1 mile,
which would be cool. I kind of
turn
like it.
right
Well,
on Tiffany Square Parkway.
I watched it pretty quickly, so I must have liked it. I never did open the panel up for other people today. I just noticed that. I forgot about it because I had it timed. I should have did that inside my house before I even left. Da, 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 da. It's more of a pain in the ass on the phone. All I can do is copy it. Then I got to go somewhere else to actually post the damn thing. All these buttons, StreamYard. Did it? Okay, there it goes. StreamYard needs its own independent app with less buttons that you have to click on to get the other buttons to do things while you're driving down the road. Like flipping the camera from front to back. That takes
Turn
5
right.
buttons.
Then turn left.
Got to push 5 buttons to do that. Instead of just a quick, you know, like if you got your camera open and you're flipping
Turn right
from
on Tiffany Square
selfie
Parkway.
to
Then turn left on Jade Forest
the
Drive.
front camera. Just one little button. Ding, done.
Turn left on Jade Forest Drive.
Oh, I think I heard I think I felt the water moving a little bit there. Well, the box of diapers has stayed up where I put it, so that's good. Ciao, ciao. I got Dom Commissaire by Falco in my head. The
You've arrived
originator.
at your destination.
I just passed the house. I'm gonna turn around right here in this driveway. Somebody's chat or something the other day was saying it's illegal to turn around in somebody's driveway. I'm like, I've been doing that for shit since I first started driving back in 1986 legally. Be right back. Gonna drop this off, and it says I can leave it at the door, so I'll be back. Ah, shit. Forgot to unplug the phone. up, Chevy? My phone's messed up, man. Hang on, you probably can't hear me. There we go. The phone I live stream from is messed up. The last time I tried to stream, the mic wouldn't work worth a damn. My speaker's completely out in it now, so I can't hear anything. So I got a headphone with a microphone built in. I am on my way. Now I'm going to deliver 8 cases of water. I'll be curious when I finish this to see who tipped more, the person with the 8 cases of water or the case of diapers, because the diapers probably cost more than 8 cases of water at $3 a pop or $4 a case, whatever it is. Oh, somebody let me know if you can hear me too. Why aren't you just going? I don't know the damn addresses. 8337. 83. Just go.
We're all set. Drive safely. Turn right on Tiffany Square Parkway.
Okay, it still looks like it's a house. I really hope. Okay, you can't. Good. Thank you. I'm really, really hoping this is a house. I zoomed in on the map. I'm pretty sure it's a house. And if it's the Bosnian lady that orders 10 cases of water that I've delivered to before, but I've declined it since then, who's texting me?
Turn right on Tesson Ferry Road.
I can't look at that right now. If you're listening, Lisa, I can't look at that right now. I'm in the middle of a delivery. This is going in the general area where the Bosnian lady lived that orders 10 cases of water.
In 1.1 miles. Turn right on Gravois Road.
Excuse me. So if it is her, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Because you can't, they got an overhang lip off their front step of their sidewalk. Their sidewalk is staggered. Then you get up to the porch and there's like 4 or 5 steps to get on the porch. And I had to park on the side of their house. I thought it was their driveway, but I think it was the neighbor's driveway. And I had to walk 1 case at a time with the wagon, a dolly. It didn't matter if you had a stair step or dolly. Doesn't matter. You couldn't get over those overhangs on it's called a stair nose. It had a real big, and it's made, I got a slate or something, or flagstone or sandstone.
In half a mile.
It was all weird shape.
Right.
So it was a pain. I mean, it looks nice, but it's a pain in the ass to load anything onto their porch. That was the sidewalk that went up to their porch. The one out at the street, that's done by the county, so that's just a normal sidewalk. They hadn't resurfaced it with some kind of stone. Yeah, I accidentally accepted it. I just saw 2 items, 9 units for 28 something.
Right on Gravois Road.
Grabbed it, and then as I was after I hit accept, I could see. I'm like, oh shit! For a second, I think I just accepted an order with 8 cases of water. I did. I don't think this is going to that same lady though. I think she was off to the right around here somewhere, and I gotta drive almost a mile down this road to get to the house.
In 3/4 of a mile. Turn right on Weber Road.
I'm not a fan, but honestly, it was the best paying order that came in for how many items it had for sure, and distance. That was like 2.7 miles to drop that off, and I'm still a mile and a half away from this drop off. So it keeps me in the general area too. Which is nice. I just have to go straight to a bathroom after I drop this off because this iced tea is going through me. I had something from a sample lady in there, and it's like stuck in my throat. It's causing me to drink more liquid. Smoothie King. Never
In
picked up an order
1,000
from that
feet,
one.
turn right.
I've only been to one Smoothie King. Oh, this is the yeah, definitely. It's definitely not the Bosnian woman. I don't think.
Turn right on Weber Road.
No, it's not. I just really, really hope it's super easy to get up to their porch, or she's got a bunch of kids that come out and I'll grab a case of water. That's happened to me. I've dreaded dropping something off, and then that was just recently. Last week, I had one. This lady, all of her kids kept coming out. I was just dragging stuff out of my bed of my truck onto my tailgate. They kept grabbing it, and they had like cases of water, sport drinks,
turn left on Weber Trail Drive.
Soda. I don't even remember what all. It was going to a business. Had a bunch of cases of stuff on it, and I didn't carry any of them. I'm like, that worked out awesome. I've never had anything from there. I was
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
I was reading their menu one night when I was sitting in the drive-thru waiting to pick up an order, and I'm like, man, they got some good sounding stuff, healthy stuff.
Turn left on Weber Trail Drive.
Ooh, I may even actually have a driveway. I think I will have a driveway. Okay, fingers crossed for no cars in the driveway. This is a fairly new subdivision over here. Like they built it probably 20 years ago new. Oh, I hope it's not the one with the green construction dumpster and a roofing truck. Oh, shoot. It's sitting in. Fuck. No easy drop off here. They do have their garage door partially open. I just hit confirm arrival. Thomas Hoffman's Air Heating and Cooling Company. Yeah, I got to park at the bottom of their driveway. Happy, joy. Thanks for ordering 8 cases of water. Why do you need 8 cases of water? Why does anybody need 8 cases of water? They could get a water filter system and save them a fortune. I have arrived, comma. Would you like this on the front porch or in the garage? Question mark. Oh, it's definitely not an yeah, the name is not American. I'll be right back. All right. Customer came out and helped carry up 3 cases. I only had to do 8. Uh, and they're Bosnian. I don't know what it is they order. Well, there's some kind of foreign. Uh, a lot of foreign people order a lot of water. I don't know why. They're not native to the United States. Um, Maybe they don't like the tap water. This house next door, though, this garage they have is so packed with shit, they can't get the door shut all the way, and it's so overflowing. I saw the customer trying to poke his head in there looking for something, or not the customer, the person that lives there poking his head in the front door looking for something. Yeah, you can't get in there. But their porch is loaded with overflow that won't fit in the garage. I'd hate living next to that guy or those people. Pack rats. Worse than me. Let me see what Lisa's been sending me messages about. I have no idea, but she knows I don't check that much when I'm just to the wagons. I already saw that. I don't know what that means. That is not. I must be getting a bad signal over it. That is not automatically assigned. You can still decline those. Decline those. Yeah, I am getting a bad signal. I'm in a 4G network. No wonder I'm not seeing anything. Walmart keeps pinging me with the same crap. I need to get back in the 5G. Like a G6. Like a G6. That bad sample ladies today at Costco. Not many of them either. Well, I think one day, a couple days last week, they had a crap ton of sample ladies, but only 2 of them had like food items. The rest were all um, some kind of drinks. Oh, damn, school's letting out. There's a Sam's Club order in there. It looks like the same exact one when I first turned on Spark, but it was $8.64 then. Now it's $8.76. But it sure looks identical to it. Yeah, because it was one drop off. But it was at the Maplewood store, which I'm nowhere near, and I don't go there because they're terrible. I like them the best on Instacart. People in my area will argue with me on that. They prefer Sam's over Costco. I can typically check out a lot faster at Sam's than Costco because I can do the scanning myself. Where Costco, I can't. Girl, I am on the live stream. Lisa, get on the live stream and talk. You got time for that? That's me only looking at one device then. I have no idea. I think what Lisa's running into in her market, it's a small market, And there's the Emerald Elite Club drivers in the top 10 percentile of the drivers in her market. And what the hell just flew on my floor? I think they're grabbing anything and everything good, just like they're doing in my market. I think that's giving them way too much power because the little guys, and I'm not even a little guy. I'm at least a third of my way up to make it to Emerald Elite. But at this current pace, I mean, they need to put some limitations on what these people can take, at least for a while. I'll never catch up. And I really like the app. That's what's really aggravating me. I really like the app. I've seen its potential. But I mean, yeah, they still have sent me some really big bangers since they started the Emerald Elite. But I mean, I'd rather get a crap ton of like $70 and $80 offers versus one $300 offer a week and a couple $35. But I'm not even seeing the last couple. I mean, it's been a good 3 weeks since I've seen a really good order out of delivered. You know I'm live streaming, right? Question mark. Like with Deliver That, I'm not getting squat on Deliver That except all the sifted over crap that nobody that's higher than me can get. Because I haven't even made it. I haven't even made it to 10 orders yet on Deliver That. I'm only at 4 because what few orders I see always coincide at the same time I'm doing a delivered order that pays better. Why is traffic stopped? So like I'm in the same boat with her as she is with delivered because she's kicking ass with delivered. Well, this week's been a little slow for her, but shit, they're still sending her more offers than delivered has to me or Delivered That. I was going to try and make a really big effort this week to get the 6 orders I need to get my first 10 on Deliver That and take that test and get in the preferred drivers program. But I'm not going to take a $35 offer when I can do a $51 offer like today on Delivered. I just can't turn down a better offer. I could have done 2 Delivered That's today and probably made about $65 to $75, but twice the work, and driving. There would have been a lot more driving. But those really got to work out right to where the first restaurant has their shit ready on time, which I keep running into more and more often. They don't. And that screws up the next order. Yeah, Delivered pays the next day. You don't have to wait till Friday for the tip pull and however the hell that works. I haven't a damn clue when I get paid to Deliver That. No clue whatsoever. I haven't heard anything on. Oh, we're going to hide these. I haven't heard anything on Uber in quite a long time. Wonder if they logged me off. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm not hearing anything. They logged me off. Oh, you watch a video and then you take a test afterwards to get in their preferred driver, but that's not their top tier. They have an elite driver. club or whatever. Then you have to take 100 deliveries to get into that. So decline it. They send me garbage like that all the time. I don't bitch about it for 3 days though. I'm bitching because they're not sending me enough good offers like they used to before the Emerald Elite Club got launched. And that's probably what's happening in your market. That damn Emerald Elite Club is taking all the fucking orders. And I'm going to keep saying that until they prove me different. Like somebody's got from Delivered's got to say, no, that's not actually how it works. Well, it sure appears that's what exactly is happening because I used to get a lot more offers before they launched it when it was the slowest time of fucking year. That's what I keep ranting about. It was the slowest time of the year. Now we're starting to move into busier time and I see less and less orders. How is that possible? That's my question. And now they have the Emerald Elite Club, and I have not gotten near the offers that I got before they launched that. Yeah, I'm back at my shade tree. More shade this time, though. Oh, shit, I never went to the bathroom. Damn it. I'll give it a couple minutes. I don't have to go. Oh, it was my wallet that fell. I was wondering what flew on the floor. Fresh time farmer's market. No, I ain't doing that. I ain't got a seatbelt and have a smoke, though. Yeah, trust me, I turn down offers all the time that are $20 to $25. I don't screenshot everyone, but I turned down several. I turned down enough of them. And I've not seen crap for good orders. It's quite aggravating. Oh no, that's a round robin? Hell no. No tip double 1367 going to zip code. The zip code I don't. Oh, that's a triple grocery order. This is the bullshit on Spark and these triple grocery orders. This is three people that didn't tip $13.67 for a triple grocery order. All three going to zip. Well, two definitely going to a zip code I don't deliver to, and so is the third one. But we'll reject that. That's a round robin. I don't pee in bottles, man. I'll get out here and pee in broad daylight on this parking lot before I pee in a bottle in my truck. That's so damn unsanitary. It's not funny. I don't care if you got hand sanitizer or not. You got a fucking bottle of piss in your vehicle with you. That's disgusting. Yeah, no peeing in bottles in my vehicles. No way, no way, no way. Or pooping either. No pooping. Definitely no pooping. No poopy in my trucky. What's this? 1867 for 5 drop-offs. No, for 1867. Spark, screw you in these round robins. They're terrible. They're going to keep me at 0% indefinitely. Well, that one for 1367, there definitely wouldn't have been any tip baiting on it, but they might complain. because that's my two reasons for not delivering to those zip codes is tip baiting and complaining. They can all suck an egg. Yeah, that's going to get you some really good AdSense money. Not, you're going to get the worst of the worst ads playing that don't pay anything. They pay like 0.0000892 cents. I've let my mouth run with the cuss words too much today, and I've calmed it down. I've tamed it down a lot. I really have. I'm really trying. I'm around bathrooms enough. I don't need to do anything. There's no reason I ever have to pee in my vehicle. Even if I'm in the middle of a delivery, I've stopped in the middle of a delivery at a gas station and went. I don't have to pee in my vehicle. Shit, I've worked 12-hour shifts in places without going to the bathroom because we're busy. This is a luxury opportunity to me for doing gig work. I can go pee whenever I want. Oh, let's see what this round robin is. Go back over to Spark. Oh wow, it's actually a shop order going 3.7 miles for $20.67. Oh, that's not my round robin. The round robin's a crappy Sam's. Oh, somebody took the shop order. The round robin's actually $14.80 going 17.3 miles for 6 drop-offs. Well, why wouldn't they give me the shop order? It's a round robin. And I was I was trying to click on it and it went bye-bye. Somebody grabbed it. Ah. Yeah, but they've got hot running water and soap and paper towels, and most of them, all the ones I go to, do. And I don't touch anything else. I touch that door handle when I leave with the paper towels that I just dry my hands with. And if they don't have a trash can close to the door, I throw them on the floor. Because every bathroom should have a trash can right by the door, so you can throw your paper towels in the trash. Yeah, remember I worked in the service industry for 30 plus years. I know how to keep my hands very clean and how to navigate nasty public restrooms. Hell, for me to crap in a public restroom, it's got to be pretty bad for me to get to go do that, because typically I'll go home. I'll pee about anywhere, but I do not like dropping a deuce in any public restroom of any kind, except maybe this Wally's truck stop. Man, they got like 12 urinals and like 12 bathroom stalls in the men's room. It was crazy, and it was super clean, and it didn't smell like a stinky ass bathroom. It smelled really clean in there. 30 and a half miles for $19. Come on, Sam's. Come on, Spark. Why are you sending me this garbage? Oh, I need to go back and look at Uber, because I said that order was $9.22, and it wasn't no hidden tip. I didn't think there would be. It was under $11. No hidden tip on that. Jesus, Uber, how many buttons I got to push? But it was only 2.6 miles. That was from here when I accepted that, from right here, right where I'm sitting now. So that's 922 plus 51.7 plus that's 6092. 29.51 I made on the a Costco order I just did. I'm gonna go see the breakdown. Order A tip 0 on the diapers, 0. Those diapers cost more than the water, even though they got 8 cases. I'm almost positive those diapers cost more than the soda. I mean the water. And I got a 0 tip on that first drop off. 19.51 on the batch pay though. So if I would have dropped one of those, I probably only would have made like 19.51 on delivering all that water. But they had a $10 tip on the water. And neither one of them asked, I can't send a thank you to either of them. Does it tell me the time it took me? Well, it should. 51 minutes and 49 seconds it took me to make that 29.51. There's a new round robin over on Spark real quick. Let me look at that. Yeah, it's just gonna sit there. It's another 8 drop Sam's order for $18. That puts me at $90.43 for the day so far. Now I'm gonna go reject that. Ah, can you hear that, guys? Hopefully that's the sound of money. That's delivered, sending me an offer for tomorrow. Or preferably it'd be great if it was later today. Does happen, 10:35 a.m. Payway Asian Kitchen again. I like Payway because they get their shit ready on time. If it pays enough, I'll do it. Shit, Dunn Road. That's going to Hazelwood. Holy shit, that puts me about 32 freaking miles away from here. That's a 30 plus minute drive to get back up this way. I don't work up there. That's STL Gigs, and that's for Mr. Master Gigs or Gig Show. That's his territory up there. Let me see what they're willing to pay. Now, remember, I said I've only taken 2 Payway orders because they never pay enough. That's a lot of driving for me to do that one, and it's paying $30.75. So that's a no way. But I'm gonna close it, and I'm gonna go back to it, reopen it, go to tomorrow for the task. I want to see what the food subtotal is. $217. There's a $20 even tip, more than likely, most likely. I have no proof or evidence of it, in case Lisa's listening. That's delivered. Put that tip in there. There is no tip on this. $10.75 base pay, $20 flat even tip. That's more than likely straight from delivered. So that customer doesn't tip. They don't appreciate my time. And that should go to DoorDash. I declined it. If you do it, I mean, like, do it very early. Don't wait. It's not like 2 hours before. You got to let them know. Like let them know now. And screw that baby white stuff. I'd rather have hot running water. Oh, I've done that Chevy live. I've been on the live stream on my way home one night, and they didn't have a damn public restroom. I had to go behind the dumpster because I was about to go down my leg. But I've got hand sanitizer in here. What was that on? Oh, an 8.3 mile advanced auto parts. I don't see these very often. Oh, it's already gone. Somebody took it. But I'm still going to look at it. It was going to Columbia, Illinois. It's the advanced right up here, but I wouldn't have done that for $14.83. Painted rotor, one each. So two rotors, nah. And then they got a $17. Looks like 6 order. Oh, it expired. That was my round robin. One for $8.76 is still in here. Oh, I do need to go back to my text message. Now on that $30 order I just declined, that's gonna put me 30 miles away from where I order or I like to work. So you got to think the first, it's gonna run me almost probably 60 miles, probably more than 60 miles to get to the pickup, to the drop off, and back up here. So $30 is not near worth it. Even though a bulk of everything is going to be highway miles, I don't give a shit. That's an hour drive time on me for $30, and I'm not going to make money on it because it's the time, the mileage alone is going to drop me down by per mile money. It's just not enough. Okay, now they deleted it. Now send me another offer. I'm going to go right back and send available again. I told them last week. They told me I could also, go to their text their number available. I told them I probably texted I'm available to that number more times than anybody in my market. Oh, I decline orders all the time, and I've told them I don't get good gas mileage. I've got a truck and catering bags meant to deliver large orders, not fucking $22 orders and $20 orders and $25 orders, or even $30 orders when it's $800 worth of food, shit like that, where they didn't tip. I've told them repeatedly this stuff. Ah, that Advanced Auto Parts is back up here. It's an easy delivery. It's going to Illinois. It's gone again. Wait, I think I got an Advanced Auto Parts incentive. I didn't look at the incentives. Where the fuck are the incentives? Where did they move them? Oh, they're there. Damn it! They sent me another round robin, and I'm in here. Fuck. What's this round robin? I didn't even need to look at it. Okay, back to incentives. Break out the other glasses. Yeah, I straight up told him I text that number that I'm available more than anybody in my market. I'd almost guarantee it. Apple, Home Depot, Sam's Club. What is this? Store art. It's an Apple. Okay, I don't see an Advanced Auto Part incentive going on. I hardly ever see Advanced Auto Parts orders. I'll go ahead and reject that. I'm actually just looking for one more order. Get me over $100 for the day. I'm gonna flip Uber back on. I need to run by my cash customer's house and grab his mail. I'm gonna give I'm gonna give Spark and Costco about another 5 minutes, and I'm turning them both off. And heading to the cash customer's house to grab his mail. As far as I know, he's still in the hospital. I've taken a couple decent little orders when nothing else was going on from Advanced. Um, I even took one on DoorDash one day that actually paid pretty decent. But one of those emergency number two situations hit right when I got to that Advanced Auto Parts. I was about to actually drop the order, and they let me use their bathroom. I apologized. It was bad. Damn it! This stupid sensitive ass phone screen. I barely tapped on it. $2.33. I screenshot that before I declined it. Nobody wants that $8.76 Sam's Club order. $4.67. Get out of here with that garbage. Yep, they don't have long to send me a damn good offer. I'm sitting here behind the damn Costco. Send me something. And Spark, quit sending me garbage. 9 drop-offs for $47.31. That doesn't sound bad, does it? Well, it's 47 and a half miles. That would have been well over an hour to get that done because of the sheer distance of it. What is this? Oh, somebody took that? Wow. First come, first serve 11 drops for $35. Somebody snagged it. I didn't even get to see the mileage. I got to get my eyes used to their new layout. They changed the way everything's laid out on Spark offers. My eyes aren't used to it yet. Brentwood Home Depot, nope. 19 miles for $13.10. What does that? What are you picking up on that? 16-inch LED jack-o'-lantern Halloween pathway something. 2 of those, whatever that is. Now they're starting to drop. Now they're starting to put all the first come first serve Sam's out that they've been sending us all as round robins. That nobody wants these. Nobody wants these. But for once, they're all at the Sam's I'm closest to. For now, they'll start dropping other ones that are further away from here. Nope, I'm driving 47 miles. Let me tell you, it better be paying about $150. And that's hot. I'm running my AC today, so I need more money to cover AC costs. My back is sore. I don't know why. Oh, I just moved that water. I told the customer, thanks for the help, because this is the third time I've had to move all this water. I had to load it in the cart, load it in my truck, and now, yeah, and I text them, do you want it in the garage or on the porch? And nobody responded. So I put 2 cases on the porch, and then the guy came out to help me, and he's like, we put it in garage. I said, all right, good. That's less steps. Not really, but it was a straight line instead of making a right and a left and getting to their porch. Right, back over to Spark. Let's see what's on here. There's nada coming up on Instacart. About 1 more minute. You got 1 more minute, Spark, Instacart. You hear me? 1 more minute. I'm turning you both off. Let me look at the green board real quick. That's pretty. That one I went to pick up yesterday, I grabbed that off their open opportunity board. Delivers at like 12:30 at night. They never sent it to me though. Why couldn't they have sent me that? The 47.5 miler is up to 48.72 now. I don't know what it was before. A Walmart order on Spark for 20 miles, 11.66. That 1 to 5 bags bullshit. Now they're giving me terrible Walmart orders. What the hell is that? Close all that shit. There, I'm looking for deliver that. Yeah, when I'm on Monday or Tuesdays, remember those are my off days. So anything I make on Monday and Tuesdays, that's bonus money for me. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get an Uber Eats down by my cash customer's house because that's the area I work Uber Eats. It's just really the wrong time of day to get orders down there. Are you yelling at me? I don't see a car behind me. A Lowe's order. Lowe's? Oh, there's an Aldi on there too. I didn't see that. I'm like seeing bottles of wine and soda and cheese, all this food shit with a Lowe's order. Yeah, that's a shitty order. Oh, Spark, you're the first one. Turning Spark off first. Oh, that's 12 drop-offs for $39. Damn it, it won't let me end. Turn off. Yeah, 21 offers in there, and I can't do any of them because they all suck. Spark is gone. I'm giving you about 30 seconds. InstaCart. Oh, it's listening now. It's throwing offers at me, but they suck. Oh, what's this one? Where's it going? I'll do that. $20.94 for 3.3 miles, and it's 5 items, 6 units. This one I'll be able to take the phone with me. It's a single order. It's going down the road that way. Of the variety fig bar pack, crazy cuisine Mandarin orange chicken. You know what that is, Lisa, if you're listening. 1 bundle of organic bananas and 2 things of Dr. Teal's Epsom salt. That's going to be in the pharmacy. So I will hit. Oh, Did that just get added? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that was there. One package Kirkland signature rotisserie chicken noodle soup. God, I hope they have it. They haven't had the rotisserie chicken salad lately either. That's kind of a popular thing, and it's usually like $14. So if you got to refund that, that's $14. That's come. You're going to lose a little on your tip from that. There, this will put me over my 100. That's what I was shooting for today, was $100. This will put me at $111, something like that, and some change. I was thinking about going to the bowling alley and having a bowling alley smashed cheeseburger with them bowling alley crinkle cut fries and a Mountain Dew. I got friends on a bowling league there tonight. Oh, please give me a spot right about there. Further down would be much more appreciated. This is where I parked the last time. Okay, that guy's fine. Yeah, this is the exact same spot I was in the last time I was just here. Hopefully you guys can hear me in there, because I won't have this headphone hooked up. Nope, I will not. I'm cracking the windows this time, though. Grab this. Shut her down. We going shopping. Right now I can't see the chat for shit. This will be a quick shop, though. I'm going to use... Oh, crap. I got the phone with me. I can mute my microphone if you can even hear me on it. But I'm going to use their bathroom in here. Screaming ass kids. Don't bring all your kids to Costco. God, it sounds like a fucking pterodactyl. Kid sounds like a pterodactyl or something flying around in here.
I know.
I'm like,
I thought there was like a bird in here.
It is Halloween. You might have something like that.
We're gonna see this place.
What's up? There you go. It's a good roller. Yeah. All right. I look like a new guy here. I don't recognize him. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna dive on it, see how soft they are. No, I'm in here too often. I couldn't do that. I can't get banned from my favorite Costco. For a second. Damn, excuse me. That's okay. Oh my gosh, I gotta look at this freaking Pac-Man game. I didn't see this. You think I'm kidding? Sorry, all these buttons to change the damn camera around. Thanks, StreamYard, for making things difficult on the person that uses your app. Pac-Man arcade game. There should be more than Pac-Man on there. There's only 14 games on it for $5.99. What's the Star Wars virtual pinball? Hang on, that's next to it. It's not on. Plug it in, motherfuckers. That'd be cool, though. I want that. I wonder what other games are on it. No, I didn't want to start it. I turned it off. Oops. It says 14 games included. Wi-Fi online leaderboards. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's exactly what I was looking for. Galaga and Galaxian. I'm gonna build something where I'm gonna build something. One of these days, it has some vintage games in it. I'll have to get the bananas. Oh, and a box to put this stuff in. Produce department has the best boxes at Costco. I cannot believe how much that little kid screaming sounded like a freaking vulture or something screeching. Bird of prey. Got the bananas. I gotta message the customer real quick. If you use InstaCart, hang on a second. If you use Instacart and use a custom greeting, you go to it's gone. You don't see it there now. But you go to the text field and hit the space bar, boom, it pops up. Then I can click my custom greeting, and away it goes to the customer, back to the shopping list, and I scan my bananas. I need a box though. If I can get a lime box, a lemon box, no limes or lemons. Let me go in the cooler real quick. We'll see what I got to look at in there. That's what I was looking for. Other than walking in, I could hear me. So I gotta find that chicken soup. Keep on my way. Oh, they got some beef shawarma. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't click on links on here. right in. I gotta go right on the sink yet. Thank you. There's the chicken soup. I got plenty of it. Now I gotta find the heaviest one I can find. So 4 pounds. I said I can't scan it. I can't find it. Oh, that's all right. It won't let me scan the fucking item. Can't scan barcode. Yes, item is correct. Fix our damn barcode on this. 4.02. I don't know. Close enough. Now I'll have to get some big meetings. You know me, my samples. So those are much better hot. The last sample lady didn't have hot. Oh, wonton thing. I don't know what that means, Lisa. Empanadas. Where's the orange chicken? There it is. I'm off to get the cookies. Then the Epsom salt will be done. Easy $21 order. What does this lady have? I walked past her sample table earlier. Oh, Bella's your cat. That's yogurt. I don't want that. I just know her as your baby. My baby. November 8th. Good God, that's over a month. Really hope the cookies I'm looking for are down this aisle where they should be. They like to move things. This should put me near the Epsom salt. I'm not seeing the cookies. You know what? These might be in breakfast. Where does it tell me? It says snacks and bars. Damn it. All right, I'm going to grab that Epsom salt while I'm over here. Oh, it's not there. Where have I seen this? I picked it up here before. I got the squeakiest freaking cart here. It didn't squeak when I first got it. Where do they have that since all hidden? I found it. The 12-pound container. 2 6-pounds. Yep, that's it. It's not where it was last time I got it.
Okay. Here you go.
They wanted 2 of them. Quantity 2. I didn't see that 2. I had to set the cart or the phone down for that. All right, now for the cookies. I'm fearing these are back in the breakfast. Yeah, November 8th. That's over a month away. That's crazy. This is, oh shit, they're right here. Fucking right. Put everything down in the box. We're done. Actually took, that wouldn't have read. It took 9 minutes and 56 seconds. How in the hell did that go in the red? I'll tell you why. People got my way like 3 times. I'm at the checkout.
Sorry.
Only when I'm live streaming.
She can really. Hello.
Just one.
All one.
Yep, all one. For a change.
76 degrees.
All right, thank you. All right, now to the restroom. There we go. Sweet, 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 sweet. I'll be right back. Actually, I don't understand the pocket. Yeah, I test rolled this card first. Oh, I just had a pea. Good God, I didn't have asparagus. They got this girl that works here. Her name's Isabella. She is so cute. Right there. Hello.
Have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Hey, now their samples aren't that good. Oh, I only do Costco because I get the bestest orders out of Costco versus everybody else. Oh, damn, there's parking in front right next to me. I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze my cart in between my truck and his truck. But I might be able to right here. Yep. cart. I gotta grab a Uber bag out of the back for that orange chicken and that soup. Fire up my AC though. So I grab the bag. All right, that's better. I may be coming right back to Costco when I'm done with this order, do my shopping, and head home and think about something to grab for food on my way home that I don't have to cook. I got food at home. I don't know. Just don't feel like cooking anything. Actually, I'm kind of in the mood for Domino's, but I'll spend like 40 freaking dollars on Domino's, but I'll have Domino's for a week. Oh shit. The app let her know, so I'm not going to. I forgot to hit navigate. Navigate, what a trucker. Why is it not navigating? I don't. 9862 Gerald Drive. 9862 Gerald Drive. I know roughly the direction. Yeah, that's right. That's the right way.
Let's get started. Drive safely. Turn left. In 700 feet. Turn right on Rusty Road.
No, I didn't even know they had a calzone at Little Caesars. Little Caesars isn't a bad idea. Oh no, my Domino's does me good, Josh, and I get the New York style because it's the biggest damn pizza you can get there. I don't have it delivered. I go pick it up. It's like 4 minutes
right
from my house.
Road.
Well, the last time I had it delivered, they fucked my shit up. They didn't give me my garlic sauce. They forgot my damn 2 liter of soda, or two 2 liters. I think I got two 2 liters. I was finished eating by the time the soda finally got back there. The girl said she'd be right back. She's like, I know, I thought I put it right in the bag. It was her fault. She apologized.
In 900 feet, use the right lane to turn right on
But it
South
took her over
Lindbergh
an
Boulevard.
hour to get that soda back to me from a place that's 5 minutes away. Well, if I'm driving, she probably drives faster than me, so it's probably only 3.5 minutes for her.
Turn right on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
Domino's can actually make a
In
good
900
pizza if
feet,
they're given the right
use the
instructions.
right lane to turn right to I-55 South, to I-255 East, I-270 West.
I worked at Domino's, and let me tell you, I used to make pizzas, and when I was about done, and I didn't work there very long, but I made my own. When I ordered pizzas for myself, I made them myself too. I took them over to the in-laws, and they couldn't get. They're like, I cannot believe this is Domino's. I'm like, well, Domino's can produce a good product if I make it, or if now the way you can give them directions. I mean, I literally
Turn
got
right
to.
to I-55 South, to I-255 East,
Hang on, let me
I-270
turn it
West.
on. I literally got to
Then use the
put
right
in the
lane
notes to
turn
make
right
sure you
to
scatter the
I-255
toppings all
East,
over the pizza,
I-270
not
West.
just in the middle. They have to overcook it a little bit. They've got to put extra cheese. They got to put extra sauce. Because even then, you still don't really get enough of both. But I can click on all that now, and it actually comes out decent. And then when I reheat that pizza up in my air fryer, or I do it in a skillet, it's actually better. It's better when I reheat it than when I got it.
I-270 West for Kansas City.
Yeah, I've never bought Jets. I had a bartender that got it when they first came to the area a few years ago, and I tried some of hers, and it was okay. I'll just give it okay. And from delivering there, I've checked out their whole menu and looked at their prices, and I recall what in the world it tasted like to me. It's like Detroit style pizza. Um, it didn't taste like how much it cost. It doesn't. It's not worth the money you pay for it, as far as I'm concerned. Pizza's dirt cheap to make. I mean, when you're paying $24 for a pizza with the inflation and all that good stuff, that pizza now is probably costing about $4.50. The way the way restaurants figure out what to sell something for, they call it the center of the plate. That's your cost on that dinner. Multiply that by 3 times. So if their cost is now like what used to be about $2 to $3 is now probably four to 5.50, depending on the size. So you're looking at a pizza that's like $24 to $28. They should be selling for like $15 tops. If you use the proper formula to figure out what to charge for shit that you're selling on a menu at a restaurant, they're not. They're raising it even higher than that. You wouldn't like our pizza here anyway, Josh. You're probably more into that Jersey style East Coast pizza. I do like Domino's New York. I got it. That's what I got the last time. I'm like, oh, this is by far the best they have, especially on the reheat. I quit getting Papa John's because at least anyone close to my house, and I only do pickup now because they dispatch everything damn near through DoorDash. Oh fuck! I just passed my damn street, motherfucker. Oh, can I go back? Well, too late now. I'm not swooping back around that way. I could have made a right up ahead and cut back around, but I'm not gonna. Now, a lot of times I make my own damn pizza at home. My own dough, not pre-made dough. I actually make my own dough. It's super easy to make pizza dough. I gotta fire up my gas grill out on the deck for that though, because I par baked the crust out on the yeah, the gas grill. Then I make the pizza and I stick it in my toaster oven.
Use the red lane to turn right on Tessenberry Road. Then turn left on Gerald Drive.
I like all kinds of pizzas though. I'm not partial to any one type of pizza. Any pizza can be made good. A lot of people not from St. Louis don't like our St. Louis style pizza because it's so thin. It's cut in squares, and they don't like the cheese,
Left on Gerald
the
Drive.
Provel cheese, which is native to St. Louis. But a lot of places have they also have mozzarella. You can have them put mozzarella on it, or you can do a blend of the mozzarella and the St. Louis style, the Provel pizza cheese. Yeah, the Papa John's. It's probably one of the closer ones to me. The one Pedro delivers from all the time. That's right down the street from him. Uh, they only know how to put pizza toppings right in the center of the pizza now. The rest of it's a cheese pizza. I ain't down with that. Oh, there it is. I am at my delivery. I'm gonna park right here in the shade and walk it right through their front yard. Papa John's, their sauce has always tasted just a little off to me. Just something in the sauce I don't care for, but I can eat it. Um, a lot of times I order a side and eat the side first and only eat like one slice of pizza. The rest goes in the fridge, and then I reheat it. I like pizza that I can reheat good because I can totally make it better the second time than the first time. I'll be right back. Let me drop this off right quick. All right, another 20. Yeah, I see Marco's. I see Marco's commercials here and there. So I looked them up because that's a new name to me. Yeah, they're like 35 miles from St. Louis over in Illinois. I don't even know if there's any in Missouri yet. Of course, I've got an air fryer. Dude, I got the Instant Pot Vortex. In fact, I'm damn near worn it out. I'm about to get a new one. But I want a little bigger one. I want one that will fit a 12-inch pizza or bigger. With the double French doors that open. I think they call them French doors. Hell, I don't know what they call them on air fryers, but you open one and the other door opens with it. So you only have to pull on one of the handles and both doors open. The idea that mom and pop pizza joints have now pretty much priced themselves out of the price range I'm willing to pay for a pizza. So that's why I'm kind of stuck with the chain shit, because I can get good coupons and stuff. And they're wondering why they're failing. Well, when I got to spend $27 to get a 3-topping 16-inch pizza, that should be priced around, and that's the St. Louis style. So I know exactly the breakdown on the cost of it. It's probably about $4 to make that 3-topping pizza. And this place I want to try, they're charging $27 and some change for that 3-topping pizza because my cash customer gets them. I don't feel like going back to Costco. Where am I at here? What road is this? Tesson Ferry. I'm hanging a right. I'm heading towards home. I'm not completely out of milk either. I can't par bake pizza dough in my air fryer either. It gets too light and flops all around inside there. I've tried making some little mini pizza doughs to make little like personal pizzas, and as soon as it starts to cook, it gets too light and the air picks it up and throws it all over the place. Yeah, one of the reasons I want to get a new pizza oven is I have no idea not a pizza oven, an air fryer. I don't know how to clean the damn thing. Sam's Club, 28. Oh, it's 27.7 miles. 4 items, 5 units, $28.12. Where's it going? Oh, hella south. Yeah, we're not doing that. Where is it? Hell, that's past. Oh, that's way past. Yeah, that's no good. No bueno. Yeah, I knew you did, Howie. We talked about that a long time ago. That's when I'm like, I've never had it. I think you said it was like mediocre at best. In fact, I just passed another place that's priced themselves out of my price range that I'm willing to pay for a pizza. Now, one of the reasons their prices got jacked up is because they do DoorDash and UberEats and Grubhub. That's another problem with these pizza joints. They've upped their prices so much to cover the extra costs that the 30% that DoorDash and the food apps are gouging them with. And if I'm not using that service to get my pizza, why do I have to pay the elevated price? Because they're just keeping all their prices up that high. I mean, people picking up their own shit shouldn't have to pay the high premium that the luxury service people are paying. And that would, I don't even know. I can't remember the name of it, but I just went past. Shrinkflation, right? I've said it a lot of times. I don't mind people raising their prices to cover the increasing costs, but don't cut back on the toppings, because that's what a lot of places do too. They cut back on the damn toppings. Actually, the Quick Trips here make a pretty damn good pizza. You can get a large 3-topping pizza for $13 something, Don't have to worry about a tip. And it's actually pretty good. You just got to make sure they make it a little on the well done side, and don't get it from the one by my house, because that's another place that puts a lot of the toppings towards the center of the pizza. And if that person making it there doesn't like the topping you order, they don't put much on it. I got the last two times I ordered from there, I think the same girl made it. It's been a while now. I haven't went back. I went to a different one. But I ordered mushrooms. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't even find a mushroom on it. Mushroom and sausage. So the next time I ordered double sausage, double mushroom. I could still barely find any damn mushrooms. She doesn't like mushrooms. She said, "Ooh, you got the yucky mushroom pizza." I'm like, "Yeah, I like mushrooms. I also like them on my pizza. I like to be able to see them. I also like fresh mushrooms on a pizza. I don't like pizza places that use canned or jarred mushrooms, where there are people that think that's the only mushroom that should be on a pizza is the canned or jarred." So many different tastes, so many different opinions when it comes to pizza out there. I do want to try out Bello Mushroom. I hear their pizza's pretty good. I know it's more expensive than I like to pay for pizza. Oh, I can shut you off because I'm not turning you back on. You know how Jack in the Box made money off a 99-cent jumbo jack with cheese? It's a lesson he taught me many years ago. I'll never forget. Right out of the clown's mouth. Volume. That's how he made money selling jumbo jacks for 99 cents, because he sold a shit ton of them. They need to go back to that kind of thinking. Yeah, Marco's is too far from here for me to try out. Hell, CC's Pizza Buffet, it's possible for their pizza to be good if the right person's back there making them and they put toppings all the way to the edge of the crust. Instead, they're more like if I go to CC's, I only eat like 2 or 3 bites out of each slice of pizza. The rest doesn't have anything on it, so I don't eat it. I throw it away. I get my money's worth there. Well, a lot of Jack in the Boxes closed here just overnight too, because one guy owned too many of them, and he like went bankrupt and closed all of them. Shit, I'm where I needed to be, but I had a different way I wanted to get to this road. I had good Jack in the Box in a really, really long time. Um, it's been a while since the last time I ate at one, but it was terrible. I'm right at an intersection of Tesson Ferry and Gravois Road. There's a vacant building here. Hell, it was a 7-Eleven at one time and a gas station. This is where I wanted my cousin to open his dart shop. Well, reopen his dart shop, but he found a location that's more affordable. I don't know what that one costs. I'm sure it's high dollar because there is a crap ton of traffic. But the building's bigger, and he's got his own park. He'd have his own parking lot because he does U-Haul too. He can move all his different things he has going on all in one building like that. Oh, now I'm in this situation. Oh, there's a Amigo Joe's Mexican restaurant. I was on somebody's Facebook a couple days ago. The topic was What restaurant does everybody love something at that you just don't like? And I'm Hodak's fried chicken. It's the most bland fried chicken on the planet. Has no flavor, no spice, no zing, no zap, nothing. It's bland. The only thing it's good for is making chicken salad out of it. The breading has no flavor. But some girl was chatting with me and after that comment, it said actually Amigo Joe's has really damn good fried chicken. I'm like, really? I would have never thought that from a Mexican place. I've never been in there, but guys, I love fried chicken. I will have to give Amigo Joe's a try. Oh shit, yeah, I need to go by my cash customer's house and get his mail. Well, I'm kind of going that way anyway. Well, not really, but I am now. There's Taco's Way. They'll a la carte you to death at that place. I went in there. That half of what I wanted though they couldn't make because their fryers were down. The night I went in there, food was still it was pretty good, but everything's a la carte, and golly, does that raise your freaking bill quick? They do street taco stuff in there. Taco's Way and Grill they call it. It's actually in an old Cecil Whitaker's pizzeria building. It was a Cecil Whitaker's forever. That's a St. Louis staple, St. Louis style pizza joint. I delivered pizzas for him before. Hell, there's a Domino's right there. Why's everything say NA? I'm trying to see what I did. $50.47 on that. $20.96 on that last one. What I say I was going to put me at 111. Shit, I just forgot what I just said. That total was 2096. Yep, $111.39. 4 deliveries. No doubles. Oh no, I take that back. 5 deliveries. That one was a double, but it was only one item, and they didn't tip. Expensive ass box of diapers. That's all right. They got a newborn. They probably can't afford the tip right now. They shouldn't even have shit delivered if they can't afford the tip, though. That's kind of the way I feel. I'm sometimes a fan of that barbecue or that buffalo chicken pizza and barbecue chicken pizza. Kind of got burnt out on both of them, though. All right, I'm still at a 5-star. That's what I wanted to see. I never did log off Uber. I think they logged me off. Yep, they did. About tired of them doing that shit. Delivered never sent me another offer after that one I declined. I'm kind of fine with that, as if they're not going to send me a banger for tomorrow. Why is that light not flashing yellow? Ah, fuck! Now it does when I can't go. No, if I get nothing from delivered tomorrow, there's a good chance I can slam 2 deliver that's together, or at least get one and get me one closer to getting 10. Oh, nah, fucking Jeeps. Oh, come on. Not having your blinkers on. Ah, fuck. Now I'm stuck at the light. You fuckers. People don't know how to drive, guys. Oh, well. Not going to lose any sleep over it. Yep, I'm kind of out in your way a little bit, but blame the other traffic. Every time I scooted up to try and make my left turn, the lady behind me kept inching up towards my bumper. Where's my green arrow? Why do they have one and I don't? They put a bus depot right here years ago. They should have never put that bus depot right here. This intersection's way too busy. It's caused nothing but problems ever since. They got weird stoplights. Yeah, actually, we're up right up ahead. There's a handful of Mexican restaurants I'd like to try and eat it, like all of them, someday. I've only delivered from 2 of them, Dos Reyes and El Tapatio. The other ones I've never seen pop up on any delivery apps. Maybe I'll grab some McDonald's. Yeah, get out of the way, bus. Only saw that one curry offer today. I guess these so-called hot shot drivers are what gets all the damn good curry orders around here. And like other apps, I just see the slim pickings. Well, smoking is a lazy. You can be lazy and do smoking. You can get an automated shit for everything on that. Get like a pellet smoker. Something actually, an electric smoker is good because you can really regulate the temperature with like a pellet smoker attachment to it. Um, and then you get your Wi-Fi thermometers. You plug in the meat. You just watch it on your phone. You just got to go out and check to make sure it's smoke. The smoke's coming out. Yeah, there's dust. Um, but you don't. I mean, you don't need to smoke your meat the entire. Like if you're doing a 14, 15 hour brisket, you don't want to smoke it for 14, 15 hours. You want to get to where you know where to smoke it just long enough, get you a good smoke ring when you cut into the meat. But you don't want to smoke it the whole time, but you want the constant temperature the whole time. That's what really will break down all the stuff in there and make it super tender and moist. You also want to wrap it. You want to foil wrap it. Probably, I don't know, I'd say after about 5-6 hours of smoking, you're not going to get much more smoke flavor in the meat than that. In fact, you'll get too much. It'll be overwhelming. I used to have a barbecue business. We didn't do brisket very often. We did pulled pork a lot. The St. Louis creation, the pork steak and ribs. That's the main three things we did: pulled pork, pork steaks, and ribs. Oh, we did a lot of chicken at the grocery store I was a chef at. We started doing barbecues on Fridays and Saturdays. I don't know why they did Fridays. It should have been Saturdays and Sundays. I told them that forever. But we did a lot of half chickens. Smoked a lot of half chicken. Well, we cooked them on the grill. I wouldn't call it smoking. They didn't have that set up right for us to do proper smoking of things. I did what I could to make it the best as I could because they had me out there on one of the barbecue pits both days. Because of my barbecue pitmaster expertise. My boy Greg, I worked with. He'd been a chef a lot longer than me. He's one person I would trust cooking a steak for me, and I don't trust many people to cook me a steak. But I absolutely trust him. He'd cook it perfect, guaranteed. But yeah, I blew his socks off when he saw me out on that barbecue pit. He's like, "Damn, you do know how to." I'm like, "Yeah, I know how to queue." Once they found that out, I was stuck out there every Friday and Saturday doing the barbecue. Prime rib, you want to cook that to about 115 internal temperature degrees, and then pull it out. Let it rest with a foil tent over it. Let it rest for a good 30 minutes before you start slicing it. The carryover cook time, you're going to have a perfectly cooked rare prime rib roast. 114, 115 degrees. As soon as it hits that, you pull it out of the heat. You absolutely do not want to overcook your prime rib. The way it's done at a lot of places that do prime rib, if the customer wants it done more well than that, you have basically a pot of simmering au jus, beef juice, basically, that you take either the king or the queen cut. The way it's usually the king's like a 16-ounce cut, and the queen's a 14-ounce cut. Whatever it is, the queen's always a little lighter than the king, and you just drop it into that really hot au jus, and it cooks it a little more. It's always good to dunk it in and out. Now, normally, like the carving station I ran at the Bevo Mill for their brunch buffet, we did a little cornstarch slurry into the au jus. Basically, I wanted a little body to it, so it would actually stick to the meat. So if I did a quick dunk, that flavorful beef stock we had in there basically would stick to the actual meat, not just run right off. Like if you do a French dip at Lion's Choice or whatever, usually it just saturates the damn bread, turning it to mush, and doesn't really stick to the meat. Whereas if it's got a little body, it will stick to everything. It won't soak into that bread as fast either. If you want to do it's like a gravy, but but thinner than a gravy. A lot thinner than a gravy. Just a little body's all you're looking for. Yeah, we cooked a lot of prime rib there. Oh, here's an order for tomorrow. It is an EzCater. Fuzzy's Taco on Watson. That was one. That looks like the one that no one wanted today. What's the time? 10:55. See, that's that freaking magical time. Like all of them are right around that time. I accepted it. I'm gonna look at the details on it now. See, that's what's cool about Deliver That. I can decline it real quick too. It's $208 worth of food, $8.08 base pay, so that's gonna pay at least $29.08. So it's probably gonna pay like $32, maybe 33 when the tip pool comes in. I smoked burgers a long time ago. I wasn't a big fan of the smoked burgers because they were dry. Because I mean, to smoke it, you got to cook it longer. And I'm a medium to mid rare burger kind of guy. Even though you're supposed to cook it to proper temperature, so it kills the E. coli and all that stuff. And there's more chance of stuff like that being in the meat because it's been ground. Picks it up off the grinder. Um, but yeah, they shrink up like a freaking meatball too when you smoke burgers, and they swell up in the middle like a meatball. They have flavor, but just not like what I'm really wanting. They were dry to me. I'm going to his house a different direction this time. Ah, fuck. 3 cars parked here. I thought I was already past where they parked. There's 3 lanes here. I would never park on the side of this road. It's just asking for your car to get smoked. I'm not going to decline this. So I'm not going to get rid of this order right away. I may wait and see what pops up later. There's still maybe round 2. Sometimes Delivered likes to send me offers around 7 or 8 at night. Around 1:30 to 3 or so in the daytime. And then sometimes around 7 or 8 at night, they'll send me an offer. Plus, I look at their opportunity board because that's where I got the one 2 nights ago for yesterday. That I ended up not even having to deliver, and I still got full pay. The restaurant gets charged that money. They should have never canceled the order in the first place. Yeah, I need to get back out to Pick-a-Bone. They don't have a brick and mortar. They just have a little stand. And you know what? I can go straight right here on this alley. That's Sublet across the street down there, or down at the other end of this alley, or maybe not. But yeah, they're out in the Fenton area, and man, that brisket, I'm telling you, is probably the best brisket I've ever had in St. Louis. I haven't really had much barbecue outside of St. Louis to really compare it to, but I've made good brisket. This brisket, this guy makes it. Oh my God, it's good. This is not the road I was looking for. I'm going to continue on this alley. I think it tees off up here. I still don't think I'm going to get where I'm going. Yeah, and the serving size. I was quite pleased with everything there. The serving sizes of everything, and the cost. I even tipped after tip. I spent $15, and their sides are not little bitty Dixie cups. They're actual, what I would call the size of a side should be. And I got potato salad and baked beans. The baked beans were good. That potato salad was good, and that brisket. Oh my God, it was good. And I got a can of Mountain Dew. It was like 13 something. I gave her 15 and told her to put the rest in her big jar there. I mean, all she did was take the order. I'm in the network of alleys right now. Man, a lot of people have fences all the way out right to the edge of the alley. I hate people that do that. It makes it impossible for cars to pass each other. What's this? 1050, 1115. The Bonefish Grill. Somebody else grabbed that one. Offer been recalled or accepted by another driver. That's fine. Okay, I'm back on the offer screen. There's a mattress box spring right there. But all these are the damn streets are going one way, the wrong damn way. That was my whole reason for shooting down the alley there. Was to come down and make a right at this street. Well, it's one way going the damn wrong way. There we go. That's a one way down there. I'll go down this alley. Yeah, when I was younger, late teens driving around down here, there was a lot more room in the alleys. You could fly around in these alleys. To avoid the police officers and stuff that way. You could literally drive anywhere you wanted down here without ever hardly touching a main street. If you knew the alleys. Yeah, I haven't heard from my cash customer. Well, he wished me a happy birthday on my Facebook page. That was 5 days, 6 days ago, 5 days ago. That was like 5 days ago when he wished me a happy birthday. I think it was maybe 4 days ago. It was, I think he did it the day after my birthday. But he hasn't texted me anything. He said they're probably keeping him in the hospital the last time I talked to him until the 30th. I'd like a good meatball sandwich, but I don't. They're so damn messy. If it's made the way I want it, they're so messy. I don't want to really eat one in a restaurant because it's so damn messy. And by the time you get it home, that sauce gets into the bread and it's even more messy. But then, man, a good meatball sandwich is so damn good. I don't recognize that minivan. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run up and grab my customer's mail real quick. I gotta wait. There's a scooter. I don't want to knock a guy off a scooter. He's got sale ads. I never get sale ads at my house. I miss sale ads, even though I throw them away most of the time. That's what I'm looking for. Apple's mail just. There's the palm seat. Yeah. That's mail. That's mail for his sister. That's like a birthday card or something. That's sad because she passed away. All right, I got the sale ads. He can have that Capital One shit. I want the restaurant coupons. Oh man, some of the food trucks. Oh geez, it was like a Greek one. They had like euros and stuff. Shit, sorry, I forget. I gotta have this up here. Gotta have the mic closest to me. No, there was a food truck out in front of a building I delivered to downtown, and I was hungry. That was my second delivery, and I skipped breakfast. I do that a lot when I'm out in the morning. Jesus, I looked at their prices, and I'm like, $14 for fries? That I didn't even make it much past that. $14 for French fries. That's higher price than fucking Five Guys burgers and fries. And they're too damn expensive. His truck's still in good shape. Lights are still on back here. Somebody's cutting his grass. He had his house bombed for fleas while he's been in the hospital, since that's kind of what put him in the hospital. There's one of them Lime scooters right there. You know, if you're doing anything that you need rechargeable lithium ion batteries for, those rechargeable scooters that you can rent have 24 18650 lithium ion battery cells in them. There's videos that show you how to take them apart too to get the batteries out. No, they're not. They're not at all. They're more expensive than restaurants, and I'm the few I've tried around here, very few, honestly aren't that good. The taco, well, actually, the last one I went to was a taco one, and it wasn't even a truck. It's actually a trailer, but and all the room in there, there's more room inside. That trailer was bigger than the trucks that I see. It was longer and taller. It's a big ass concession trailer. I'm still debating what do I want to eat. There's a Hardee's right down the road. A lot of the fast food restaurant burgers are just kind of blah these days. But I want to take something home. I don't feel like eating in a restaurant. I just want to go home and watch some Fear the Walking Dead. I want to finish off that whole series soon. Well, what kills me, Howie, I was in that business, basically, not food trucks, but we had a barbecue stand. We did fairs and festivals with it. Well, there were some of them we weren't allowed to charge too high of prices. They didn't want us gouging the customers, as they put it. Yeah, and we couldn't lowball. Then, and at the other hand, we couldn't lowball the competition. So there was this one we had to charge higher for. We did our burgers, everything we did. We had to raise the price higher than what we typically would sell it for, because we couldn't lowball the competition. And I remember how we had priced everything back then, and it was still nothing like today, not even close. I mean, they're selling shit 3 times more than what we charged. This was back late 90s, early 2000s. I mean, we could get away with selling we were doing 3rd pound burgers, not half pounds, 3rd pounds. And we could sell those easily for $3, making a platter for $5. Then we'd throw in coleslaw and baked beans. I was like, and we had potato salad too. Jack's potato salad, my buddy Tom's brother's potato salad. It's the best potato salad on the planet. And Jack died, but Tom knows his recipe. But yeah, you can make it a platter for like $5. But no, at this one event, we had to charge I think we were charging $5 for the burger and like $9 for a platter. And that's what they made us do. And we banked. We did better than anybody else at that event. We worked our tails off, but we had a nonstop line. That was a good weekend. Actually, that weekend paid for our barbecue trailer pit. Shit, one night of it paid for our barbecue trailer pit. Yeah, I'm thinking, what the hell? I was actually thinking I'm not in the right place now. I was on my, the way I was going home before, I was going to pass by a Quick Trip that I would actually order a pizza from. There's one right here, but they don't apparently do pizzas. I don't know why they wouldn't, but It's a fairly newer model of the Quick Trips. But I tried ordering a pizza after I picked up Joe's Mail one time over here, and they wouldn't let me do it. There's White Castle coupons. Subway's gotten ridiculous. They think they got really good deli meat now. I get a Philly from a 6-inch Philly from Subway, and it's like $11 freaking now for a 6-inch. Roller Foods. Oh no shit. See what I'm missing? Is this Hardee's? Oh, that is Hardee's. I was debating going by Hardee's. Yeah, he's got restaurant coupons in the sale ads here. $1 off single Frisco Angus burger. I used to like that. Oh, I know, Howie. That's why I was talking about Jack in the Box. In the Jumbo Jack for 99 cents. That was on an actual TV commercial. They asked Jack, how do you make money on it? And he said, volume. One word answer. That's all he needed, volume, because they sold the shit out of them. Same with their tacos, two for 99 cents. I mean, I didn't often just order 2 tacos. I'd order like 10. Plus, I knew I could reheat those. I had a way I could reheat it. That lettuce kind of sucked when you reheated them, but I could still reheat them. Okay, these are the grocery store ads. No food ads in there. I haven't had Penn Station East Coast subs in a long time. Oh, really? Their only coupon is a family special. 4 6-inch subs and 2 medium fries for $30. Good Lord. That doesn't even include a drink. Okay, back over to the Hardee's coupons. Since Hardee's is on my way. This Hardee's hasn't been bad. I've had good luck. I just hardly ever see orders from them. And pretty much later in the evening, I don't. I did Hardee's, this Hardee's more in the daytime, and they were pretty good. That was over a year ago. They may have a better staff now. They might be quicker. But the daytime staff was really friendly. I could go inside. They're actually open later at Hardee's too, on the inside. Well, I was thinking about McDonald's too, but then I'm shit. I'll probably get a soda from anywhere I go because it comes with a combo. Kick up your chicken. They got a Nashville hot hand breaded chicken sandwich at freaking Hardee's. 2 for $7. Or $4.99 each. Hardee's used to have a roast beef sandwich. I actually like their roast beef sandwich. Somebody ordered it for me one time when I was sick at home, and they got the big roast beef. I don't know what they called their biggest roast beef, but they got shredded lettuce and mayonnaise on it. I'm like, oh God. Well, I actually liked it. I don't know if they still do the roast beef sandwich. It was kind of like Arby's, only it was bigger, had more meat on it, and it was like shaved a little more. I don't know how. Oh, fuck Arby's. They're one of the big. They've been doing the shrinkflation way longer than COVID. They jacked their prices up, and now their regular roast beef is the size of their old junior roast beef, and now their junior roast beef's even smaller. And you know their meat that they put that roast beef they put on those sandwiches. It's liquid until it's in their oven for 15 hours. It's like liquid meat, and then after they cook it, it's in a bag, a sealed bag, and then they put it in their oven for like 15 hours or something like that, and it turns solid. And then they shave it in their meat slicer like it's real meat. I never tried their Wagyu burger. I saw reviews on it. People did YouTube reviews on it, and but I found out how they actually cooked it since they don't have grills there at Arby's to like grill burgers. So that thing came pretty much pre-cooked, and each one was individually sealed in plastic with whatever juices was in it. And when they cooked it for the customer, they cut the bag open and dropped it in the deep fryer. That's how they cooked that damn Wagyu burger. And I'm like, I don't know that I'm willing to try that. No, I don't go to Arby's anymore. Lion's Choice, I've hit a couple times recently. Lion's Choice uses real meat. Now, I don't know about like I don't think their ham and turkey and stuff like that from Arby's comes like that, but I know their beef does, which is disgusting. I don't like it. No, I still liked it, even though I heard about it. I used to love Arby's, but when they keep raising the prices and keep shrinking the size of the sandwiches, that's just a pet peeve of mine that pisses me off. There's a real popular deli here in the city called Mom's Deli. I used to love their sandwiches. They make their bread fresh there like every damn day. And I get the French honey wheat. Oh, so good. But they raised their prices, and I'd been bragging about it to my buddy Tom down at the Blarney Stone. This is the old Blarney Stone. And whatever day it was, him and the day bartender, he was the bartender, but his waitress, he got a hold of me and said, "Hey, why don't you get us some of that Mom's Deli you've been bragging about?" So I went by there. He got us all three what we wanted, and I got up there, and they drastically cut the meat portion down on the sandwiches and raised the prices. And I'm like, because my buddy Tom was bitching about it. He's like, "Man, there's barely any meat on these sandwiches." I'm like, "Man, this has changed. I've never seen it like this, and I've never been back." That was well over 13 years ago. I've never been back because they did that. And I love that place. I went there like once a week at least. That's my favorite sandwich shop. I got the Mom's Special hot on the French honey wheat. Oh, there's Hardee's. I think I'm just gonna make something at home. I can't make my mind up, so I got stuff to make at home. I got a freezer pizza, a Red Baron freezer pizza. Well, not really, because hot dogs are still a solid mass when they get piped into their little hot dog skins. At least I think it's like a mush they make. Then they pipe it into their little hot dog skins, and that's how they make their frankfurters. I'm hearing rumors now that there's actually, I haven't Googled it yet. I just heard it for the first time yesterday that there's actually human DNA in like all hot dogs, even the veggie hot dogs. How the hell human DNA getting in hot dogs? And we've been eating people and hot dogs. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some further research on that. That's pretty gross. I've got some Hebrew Nation all beef hot dogs in my fridge and my freezer. I bought one of those big packs of them from Costco. I like them, but they're just too small. In fact, I may make a couple of those when I get home and put two of them on one bun. Actually, that's what I have. Nathan's. Are they called Nathan's Hebrew Nation? I don't know. I have to look at the pack. Actually, I threw that part of the pack away. That was the outer pack of the. They had like 3 or 4 packs of like 8 hot dogs in each pack. They were on sale. You can find somebody selling a all beef Vienna sausage hot dog at a hot dog stand. Those aren't bad dogs either. Oh, it is a different one. I don't know. I either got Nathan. I think they're Nathan's all beef dogs. One or the other. I don't know. One of those two. That's what I got. I like the quarter pound all beef Kirkland Signature Costco brand hot dogs. That's the same ones they sell in the food court. You can also get the exact same buns that they use in their food court in Costco as well, but they don't really fit them hot dogs right. The hot dogs are longer than the buns by almost 2 inches. Whereas Sam's hot dogs buns fit the hot dog perfectly, but I don't think they sell those hot dog buns. Yeah, I thought about getting a couple triple cheeseburgers from McDonald's, but I didn't feel like going past the highway to get to that McDonald's because then I got to come back past the highway to get on this highway. And that can be a bear this time of day. And the McDonald's that I'm about to pass on because it's the one closest to my house, I boycotted. I won't go there. It's terrible. Service is horrible. They're rude. I don't even want to get into all the reasons I hate that McDonald's. Can I fit through here? These people kind of park. Yeah, I'm trying not to clip mirrors, but I'm setting up higher than their mirrors, so extra stroll. Not much room in between me and the cars next to me right there, but my mirror's up higher than theirs, so I can't clip them. There's a video of a woman in a Walmart or something. I don't know if it's Walmart or what kind of grocery store it is. She's like in the liquor aisle. I don't know if it's wine or liquor. Black woman. She's on a rant, but I haven't seen the original video with the original sound. I've only seen people. DigiNomad did a cover of it, but I can't. I've seen like 6 different versions of it, but I want to hear the original because she is just grabbing bottle after bottle off the shelf and just shattering them, just tossing them on the floor, breaking, smashing every last bottle. She is on a rant from hell, and I kind of like to know why. What wronged her in that aisle or that store? And I'm about home. I'm happy I was able to live stream today. I was hoping the headphone thing would work with the mic, and if anybody got up here, I could hear them too. But I don't think anybody ever tried to get up on the panel. Oh, well, that because I didn't pin the I didn't pin the the link. It's way up there. It's probably already pushed out, pushed past the buffer zone. Ooh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the freezer pizza. I don't know. I've got some rotisserie chicken too. I don't even know who Joey Chestnut is. Isn't that a country singer's last name? Mark Chestnut? Does that sound something like that? Where's the timer on that? I don't have a timer on this. Usually there's a timer ticking down on deliver that orders. Where the hell's my timer at? Lisa, where are you at to tell me where my timer is? Maybe it starts ticking when you got less hours. It's so far ahead. It's not. The pickup time's 10:55 tomorrow morning. Fuzzy's Tacos. I've been there for an order. I've been to 2 different Fuzzy's Tacos for catering orders. They got those big round weird shaped freaking containers for tortilla chips that suck. If they're not moving, they're fine. You can stack them. Yeah, it's been StreamYard the whole time. I just never pinned the link. And now I'm home, so I'm about to end the stream. Drink a little more of my tea. Yeah, I guess there's got to be less time before the pickup, before the ticker finally pops up. Oh, jeez. I had to read that a couple times, Chevy. I'm like, huh? Right over my head for a second there. I caught it. Yeah, if you see a thumbnail, Lisa, a thumbnail or a timed one that's starting later, it's a StreamYard. It's running in my house right now. It's on. I started it on my computer. And a description. If you see a description, a long description, and not a real short description, that means I started it inside for sure because I put a whole description on it. And damn it, I should have monetized the son of a bitch. I forgot to do that. I'll have to do that when I get inside. Because I can do that before I leave as well, before it ever starts. Oh, I want to take these coupons with me. The sale ads. I got to take the sale ads with me. Put my sunglasses away. I don't need those to walk to the back door. I broke my $100 today, Lisa. I did $111 and like 39 cents or something like that. Why did that go back? My total changed. $20.96. Oh yeah, $111.39. Exactly what I did. I only wanted to break 100. You see, you all can see I didn't exactly work very hard today. That's how I like it. But I do have one deliver that for tomorrow. But deliver that, like I said, it's easy. You can easily drop an order on them as long as it's over 2 hours before the pickup. No, well, for a Tuesday, yeah, Howie, because Tuesdays are dead. That's why I typically take them off. But I wanted to live stream today. Oh, geez, that's a that's an expensive little surgery. Yep, nothing going on there. I'm gonna text that I'm available to deliver it again. I kind of miss getting a couple, 2 or 3 curries thrown in the week either. I haven't done that in over 2 weeks. I haven't done a curry in over 2 weeks. I think maybe it was. I don't think I did any last week. I think I did some a couple the week before. But that's usually an extra 150 so a week to throw into the kitty, to throw into the mix of things. I think all after off. Nothing's on my opportunity board. I can close that. Got to do what you got to do for your fur babies. Oh, my club. Oh, when I was in the Globe's drugstore place a couple days ago, finally remembered to get a back scratcher for the truck. They're they're $1.29. The price tag's still on it. That bright orange thing. I'll peel that off so it doesn't come off on its own in here and stick to something I don't want it to stick to. I've got another one of these somewhere in my house and I can't find it. I got one in my bedroom, I got one in my living room, and I got a third one in there somewhere, and I've been looking, I can't find it. It's probably with the damn registration of my truck that I can't find. Yeah, I have no pets, but I'm looking to find a free fish tank aquarium setup. People give them away all the time. I just never grabbed one when they were doing it. Um, and doing a 24/7 live stream of a fish tank. I also noticed watching one of my live streams, or it was on a thumbnail, my my headliner's starting to come down right here, like it's been wet out or something, and I don't know why it's starting to come loose right there. I really don't feel like installing a new headliner. They're not cheap, but I also don't want it making my, I don't know. I've never done a headliner, but these headliners are different from the old headliners. This will come prefabricated. You just pop this one out, pop the new one in. My mom just paid to have one put in her car because hers was all sagging down all over the place, and it cost her $400. She had an upholstery shop do it. I don't feel like spending $400 on a headliner. I go to the junkyard and find one that matches, that's not stained, burnt, or droopy like that. Oh, Lisa, I think I sent you a friend request, or not a friend, or an invite. So it's called Cats in the Sink. That's my friend Michelle's Facebook group. I share more silly cat stuff on there than anybody. But I shared a live stream. It's 24/7 live stream of like a cat shelter. Because you can hear them in there working in the daytime, but at night you just see the cats roaming around inside the place, jumping all over everything. I just found it a couple days ago, but I posted that link on that Facebook group, that Cats in the Sink. All right, my tea's pretty much done. I am out of here, guys. You all have a good rest of your night. You might see me on someone else's live stream. I don't know. We shall see. But this chat may go on a little while after I end this. I don't know how that works with StreamYards. I just know I've been on other people's live stream and the chat went on after they ended the stream for a good 2 or 3 minutes. But I am hitting the end button. We'll see y'all. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out.